Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather noble Ophilated stream. How's everybody doing today? Philo, rabbit, hello, rab, hi, rabbit, hi. Whoa. Quadrudeco! Did you punch a fool? Yay! I'm so happy for you. Oh, I'm so glad. Like, no, it sounds like you didn't even give your 2 weeks. You just straight up quit. I honestly, when it gets to the point where you're just like, where you're just straight up dreading going in like that. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good idea. That sounds like a pretty good idea. I'm actually having a much better morning. I got probably some of the best sleep I've had in a long time, which is funny because I only slept for like, I don't know, 6 hours, but it was the quality of the sleep. I'm working on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just been those darn dreams, you know, but I'm figuring out, I'm kind of dealing with them. But anyway, I told her I'm not coming back tomorrow, and she said I can leave her, and then started bullying, calling it be, you know this. I was actually gonna say, well, all right then, because I was actually gonna say, did you? Well, at that point, did you get a mic drop in? Did you like walk out the door making some very unlove friendly statements and or gestures? I've seen people do those before. I'm an adult. Yeah, you should. You absolutely should. You absolutely should call corporate. You really should. Yeah, because if not even just as a revenge thing, that might have actually been, she might have actually shot herself in her own foot there, because the way she handled that might actually be enough to convince corporate to actually just get rid of her entirely. And if that's the case, you actually just really helped out the people who stayed, potentially. And so you will be like, that's a really good, that would be a really great move on your part if you ended up getting her disciplined to the point where she either disciplined to the point where she falls in line and quits being such an awful person, or actually just gets straight up removed and replaced with somebody who might be better. You're gonna jump up with your foot. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think you should have. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't condone like any nasty words or anything, but man, she just sounds awful. What a mean, rotten individual. I'm so glad that we are not like that. I'm so glad that I'm so glad that anyway. You shall be back. Wonderful! Well, do not worry, for you shall be back in time for Kingdoms of Amalur. Got a phone call me? Fantastic. Kick her behind, rabbit! You got this, boo-boo. Alright. So, let's go ahead and just pull up Kingdoms of Amalur, shall we? So we're going to be doing a rather interesting side quest today. I don't remember how like in depth it is. I don't remember if it's like immediately. Whoa! Why was that so loud? See, I remember some stuff being really. Oh, that's right, because I keep forgetting. I lowered the in-game volume, so which does not affect the title screens. All right. Continue. All right, so last we left off, we had been wandering around doing some stuff, But now we are in the House of Ballads, and we are on our way to
Oh, I hope you're here for me.
I'm not. We are well on our way to doing the House of Ballads quest. We have told the head guy, I don't remember his name, that Olivia is fine, or that Olivia was attacked. He kind of acted like Olivia died, but Olivia did not die. She's fine, I think. Load your volume settings until you, yeah, I guess not. I think the title screen just isn't affected by in-game volume settings. If you know, fair enough. Don't worry about it. Hey yo, welcome. We're doing great. Rabbit just quit and is on their way to an interview in an hour. Or, yeah. So that'll be fun. You'll call after that. Good idea. Okay, so why are you standing in front of the door? All right, so we are best of luck, Rabbit. We love you. Best of luck. All right, so I know you're not leaving right now, but let's see. So we're in the House of Ballads. Basically, we came here because Illuvia, the Fae, was attacked inside of Gorhart by a villager. We talked to the concierge guy, the gate master, about it. We told him the truth, that Illuvia was attacked by peasants, by the villagers of Gorhart. He appreciated our honesty, said that he will not be leading an attack on Gorhart, and the Gorhart is fine. But then, once that was settled, we decided to run for the seat of Sir Sagrel. A Fae that was unexpectedly
You're here for me.
slain in his while performing one of his stories. For you guys who may not have been here or don't remember or didn't quite catch it, the Fae have a very interesting
A mortal here?
the Fae have a very interesting culture, especially the House of Ballads, where they basically retell legendary stories that have happened throughout their history over and over and over again. Now, obviously that doesn't sound weird until you realize that it's sort of like a magical retelling, in that they're literally reenacting them. They're literally reenacting the tales. It's sort of like a history loop. How it works is like, at certain points, certain conditions will be fulfilled for the story to kind of just replay on its own. For instance, with the tale of the troll and the maiden that we're helping, our girl. I don't remember her name. I'm trying my best. There's so many names in this game. Reprised. Penry Cal. We're trying to reenact the tale of the, I don't remember the exact name of it, but there's a troll, a golden ring, and a maiden, and we need to, and normally the story just kind of happens on its own. The ballad just kind of happens on its own, but we're trying to like force it to rehappen. But in Sagrel's case, something went wrong, and he died to the, he ended up dying to the grave thresh for some reason. He was supposed to kill it. It was one of Sir Sagrel's greatest tales. But instead of killing the grave thresh, something went wrong and Sir Sagrel died. So now the seat is empty, and anybody can petition, can audition basically to join, to claim Sir Sagrel's seat. All they have to do is kill the grave thresh. Relive, basically finish the story that he started. There we go. Now you guys are up to speed. Wait, did anybody else meet? Abio! Borb! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Sandwich. Anyway, all right, we've got quite a few, so we need to return to Herc. We're actually still not done with building bridges. We need to go back and talk to Herc, the warden of Gorhart. Out of the past, we need to go find Itrin's dagger, but Itrin is way off in Bacon Mind. Itrin is way off in the she. No, Idrin is in Haxie. Sorry, Itrin is in Haxie. Ettenmere. Contact the expedition. Interesting. We won't be doing that for now. I just forget that we named her Megan Mind. It's really fun. I love it. Okay, so there is a jeweler. So I don't remember. There was a key, I'm almost certain. Yeah, there we go. Healing, Unbind Gems, Fate Weaver, Alchemy Training, but that's more than just Unbinding Gem. What? That is Sir Tarka. Oh, I see. Gotcha. They didn't list the table on the map. They only listed the... Which is strange, because alchemy is a table. That's strange. Alright. Actually, I guess we should probably just telewarp to Gorhart. I'm gonna telewarp to Gorhart. That way we can talk to Herc. And then we can teleport back to... Actually, we can just straight up teleport to Gorgoath since we already found it. Gorgoath. Where's Herc? Pretty sure he's up here still. Yep. Alright, let's head in. Herc, I have to talk to you!
You made it.
I did.
You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you. As usual, I was wrong.
Yep.
The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion. In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers.
Good!
Gorhart will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me.
Oh, steel longsword. I don't know, buddy. I think I'm just gonna break him down. I feel so mean. Where's Sworn Keep?
I believe they call it Shield Ring, a recruitment stop for those who wish to march westward to war. Follow the road. You'll see its towers over the trees in Yolvan. Hope you stay in town.
Goodbye. Hello. Hi, Olivia. Don't worry, she just has to get up and talk to her.
Greetings, stranger. I understand that you are to thank for my longevity. I'm in your debt. Our people have too long stood apart. Perhaps together we can change that.
Excuse me, yeah, perhaps. Gorhart Village.
My interest in humans brought me to the boundaries of your village, and that led to my unfortunate injuries. I plan to stay here, to learn.
Wonderful.
Gorhart is not simply a village. It is a seed. Within its heart and shell exists all of what makes humanity wonderful, and all that makes it terrible.
I like that. House of Ballads.
They are the greatest of us, lords and ladies of the telling. But I was never bound for glory in their ranks. I know that now. Like all Fae, I will take what I've learned from their experience and light the darkest wood. My story is their story, for the telling belongs to all of us.
Olivia.
I serve the House of Ballads as a squire, but I've not been home for almost a full season. They will be expecting me.
But, no they won't, because... Alright, no worries. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoosh. Crime mode. We will not be activating crime mode in this playthrough. Don't worry. And now that I've said that,
Hello there.
I'm probably gonna either accidentally or like tempt myself into activating crime mode. We're probably gonna come across a particularly obnoxious person. Oh! I was wrong. We can do something. I think this is, yeah, we can. Okay, so we now have a quest for Gisela.
I'm sorry. Did you say something? I'm a bit lost in thought. Today could be the day, you know? Camden could be the next one to round that corner.
New Elden Ring DLC is looking right. It looks so good. Isn't it wonderful? Elden Ring. We love Elden Ring. Don't pay attention to the category. I'm just in the wrong one. Hi! Oh, speaking of, I do actually want to switch categories. Old Circle. Ooh, Japanese city pop. Is that like Jet Set Radio stuff, or what's that kind of? You got any examples? I'd love to hear. Who is Camden? Stay with me. I see. Gotcha. Miki Matsubara. Oh, I guess I'm not thinking of the same song. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I was thinking of a Vocaloid song by Luca. I'll pop that on my listen list. Who is Camden?
He is my husband. Although
Yeah,
we were
Vocaloid.
together for only one night before he marched. His militia fights under the banner of General Finn.
General Finn,
We
huh?
had one night together,
Oh,
and then he departed for 3 long years.
I really need to switch weapons when I talk to people.
My heart tells me so.
The 80s one. Ah, okay. I'll find him.
I can't give you much in return, but what I have is yours. The Alpha army is notoriously secretive with their information, and all my pleas for help have been ignored. You might find something in Dyden Hill. That is where Camden volunteered. Of course, that was years ago. Thank you for your kindness. I will be waiting here for news.
I found this death notice. You have my thanks, Flaming Scythe.
No! I don't care what any paper says. Those are just words on a page. They mean nothing. You must find out the truth.
Where did you last see him?
On that very road, the one leading east to the Rathia coast. He was heading off to enlist at a station in Dyden Hill. That was years ago. How would I look to him now? Goodbye.
Interesting. Oh god, I need to head to Glendara. Discover Camden's fate. Okay, well if the death notice didn't end the quest, that seriously makes me think maybe he's not dead. Is it possible? No. Weird. Alright then. We need a huge water cannon laser thingy to cool down the sun. Oh, working on. I mean, God, yeah. That. Yeah, honestly, it's just too hot. Those are just words from a man. Find the truth. It would be so funny if this was like a game-spanning quest. Well, I say funny. Funny and incredibly sad. It would be funny and incredibly sad if this was just a game-spanning quest to help this woman deal with the grief of her lost husband. Funny because it would be extremely unexpected and very bizarre for a quest like this to span the entirety of the game. Sad for obvious reasons. Alright, let's head back to Gorhart then. Or sorry, Gorgwath then. Alright. You guys ready? We're doing Song of Sagrol. Song of Sir Sagrol. Into Gorgwath we go. Oh, hello.
Sir Sagrel was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hold dear.
It's a fun meter. All right. Uh-oh. Well, let's just hope that's not repeatable, huh? Even the smallest Niskaru or deadly opponents, do not underestimate them. Oh, I think I remember what a Niskaru is. Like vaguely? Not 100% sure. Alright, back to Gorgwath. Look, the universe just imploded. Surely you must believe Camden is dead now. He could survive this. Alright, let's see if we can make it. Oh, we gotta listen to the lore stone again.
Sir Sagrel was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hold dear.
Alright, see, we're totally fine. I'm assuming I did. I crashed the game.
Brash dustling.
Ah!
You have no role in Fey telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle.
Hey, I'm not fresh from the
First that
cradle.
strange maiden. Now this. What is it you want here in Gorgwath?
Pledge Vicon. Court of Enchantments?
When you stand before the knights of the Court of Enchantments,
Hello.
you bask in the
Hi,
glory
hello,
of
enemy.
all Fey. While all of our kind play a role in the grand telling, it is the feats of a legendary few that bear remembering. These knights lead the House of Ballads.
Thomas. Chewy sticky sandwich, sorry. Melanie! Bro, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Not one dyer was figured it out. Alright. Give me 1 second, if you will. I'm gonna check on something. Okay, just gotta turn on my astral chain. All right. Vicon?
I am Ficon, speaker of renown the world over.
Oh, my thank you.
I've claimed many ballads, but none so important as those sung by the Court of Enchantments. This is my third attempt at claiming a seat in the House of Ballads.
Oh, wow.
Perhaps this telling will be the one.
Maybe. Hello, I'm the White.
All Fae know of the storyteller. He is the caretaker of the telling and has been since the first spring began.
Whoa. So wait, has he never been through the cycle? Been through the telling? That seems kind of odd. House of Ballads?
There is no higher honor than to earn a noteworthy role in the telling. They make up the cornerstone of our shared experience. The House of Ballads' function is to ensure that the mightiest Fae heroes do not fade into obscurity, that they are always with us in the present.
Strange maiden.
She approached each of us who is vying for an empty seat in the House of Ballads, sometimes in the forest, sometimes in the plains.
Oh.
Each time she offered reward beyond our imagining. All she asked in return was that we infiltrate the house as her agent. Needless to say, none accepted.
That's gotta be the Maid of Windermere. Uh-oh, that's bad. The telling?
Call it history or the past. Each life tells a tale. But there is no yesterday, as there is no tomorrow. It is all today. One grand and vibrant telling.
Huh.
Our narrative continues to be spun. Even your presence here, while strange, is part of the changing picture.
I like Ficon. I like that. That's a fun... Thresh's Lair.
The beast and Gorgoath Hollow work together. Like lovers, the grave thresh emerges to feed and kill, to collect sustenance for itself and the hollow.
Huh.
When it returns to its lair, the thresh is embraced by Gorgoath, wrapped in a warm, living shell that protects it until the next time they hunger.
Whew. Yeah, you're a pretty good storyteller. Let me look at the telling again. I want to see that. I like the way you worded the first part, but it didn't show it, so I couldn't read it again.
Call it history or the past. Each life tells a tale. But there is no yesterday, as there is no tomorrow. It is all today. One grand and vibrant telling. Our narrative continues to be spun. Even your presence here, while strange, is part of the changing picture.
I wish to help.
Alas, Sagral's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll win you
over.
over.
To catch the thresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath. But all is not lost. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the thresh occupied while you seek out the heart vines.
What do you mean keep the thresh occupied? I thought we were trying to wake it up. I'm confused.
Keep your eyes open.
Alright, sure. Wait, where are you going? Okay, so... Kill the heart vines, kill the heart vines. Alright, I think we're gonna go... Let's go clockwise around the outside. Alright, Sir Vicon, or Pledge Vicon, you're with me! Do 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 do. No! Oh no, I don't like this. Oh, I really don't like this. Okay, alright, it's been a while since I've had to do this. Okay, I'm going to... You guys are gonna... Okay, so it's been a long time since I updated my drivers, and it's been yelling at me to update my drivers, but every time it yells at me to update my drivers, I'm in the middle of a stream, and I don't think about it, and I don't want to have to reboot my computer, so I think we're gonna have to cut the stream for a little while I reboot my computer and update my drivers, because that might be it. Because the games I've been playing have been saying like, there's been outdated drivers, there's been a problem with them. So I'm hoping that if I update my drivers, the game should be able to make it through Gorgoath, and hopefully the rest of the game without crashing anymore. All right, I'm going to... All right, while I install this, I hope it works. While I install this, I'm going to, I'm going to close out everything. We're going to, I'm going to close out everything. We are going to, I'm going to stop the stream. We're going to come back in just like maybe, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 minutes. That might be, I'm just going to say 10 to 15 minutes. Don't you worry, guys. We're going to come back. Good luck, Trevor. Thank you, Valerie. We're going to do our best to see, hopefully, maybe if I can figure out how to keep this game from crashing. Because I love the House of Ballads. The House of Ballads is a great storyline. I remember very little about it, but I remember liking it, and I remember a little bit. Anyway, we gotta do the House of Ballads. We can't just skip it. Plus, who knows what other places in the game might crash at. So, let's do this. I'll see you guys in about maybe 10 to 15 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer, maybe a little bit less. We'll see. Hello again, everybody. Okay, so that was approximately 21 minutes. Sorry about that. I extended the time a bit because I thought, hey, maybe I thought about looking something up. So okay, so long story short, welcome back. Thank you. So long story short, my computer is rebooted. Theoretically, my drivers are updated, and I have a backup plan in case this goes south. In case the game keeps crashing, I have a backup plan. But dear God, I don't want to do that backup plan because you'll see. Tech issues, yeah. Unfortunately, the game keeps crashing. Oh, you can donate to the wheel again. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. That's the benefit of tech issues. All right, let's get the game booted back up and hope that maybe we won't lose the game this time. Wheel mixing. Boy, bro, Fabio, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Na da da na na. Thank you, Fabio. Thank you for the energy. I appreciate you sending the energy. All right, so we're gonna have to listen to Ficon talk again. Okay, so we need to discover Camden's fate. we can just go ahead and immediately teleport over to Gorgwath. Fingers crossed. All right, let's head in. Hi, Ficon.
Rash dustling. You have
Yeah,
first that
yeah,
strange maiden,
I like
now
you.
This. Alas,
I wish
grows
to
a
help.
Twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain. We were too late to catch the threshes. If we
All
can
right,
destroy
we
the
saw
roots
this, we
before
saw
they
that.
breed,
Okay,
while
I'm
all of
going
our
to-
kind play a role in the. This is my third attempt at. All Fae know of the storyteller. The house. Of
I'm gonna
Ballad
do all
functions
these
with
because you
each
never
trying to
know.
offer
It might
reward
actually,
beyond our
like, do something. You
narrative
gotta, like,
continues
know
the
his
beast
stuff.
When it returns to its lair, the threat.
What do we need to do?
Slumbers in its lair, a protective shell formed of vines of the hollow. We must weaken the nest, keep new shoots from taking root.
Even if you assume the clothes are real, it was still very stupid to wear them in public. It's guaranteed at least some people are to be fools, so you will look naked to some. That's a really good point, actually. Just committing a crime. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, actually. Uh-oh.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay, let's save. We're gonna do until, like, for a little while, we're just gonna do a little bit of obsessive saving, just in case. That way we don't have to redo everything. Oh, right. I knew there was something we were gonna have to listen to. I almost missed it. Almost pulled a hive mecha. Alright,
Sir Sagrel was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hold dear.
Face. Okay. So we do have to keep an eye out for, even if we don't see anything on the map, we do have to keep an eye out for, oh boy. Wait, did they kill, oh my god, they killed the pledge? Already? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Can I unravel these guys, or are they monsters? No! No! I didn't mean to press X. Okay, well I didn't get all of them, or like even most of them, but whatever. Oh no! Did they kill that? They killed the pledge! Oh my god! I don't think this guy was cut out for this. Ring of Dust.
Dwarf wishes us gone.
Yeah. I haven't noticed. No, plus 5% damage at night. I think I'm just gonna sell that. That's really, again, that's just like a joke. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you. Issa's breath. There we go. We finally got some Issa's breath. What is this? It says there's something here.
Quickly. This is no place to linger.
I'm
Keep
aware.
your eyes open.
I'm aware, Pledge Ficon, but... Oh, can we go down there? Oh, we can! Interesting! Also, we need to keep an eye out for all of the... So this place has a whole set of stones called the Gorgwath Stone, or the Gorgwath Stones. Oh, hello. Hard find. Pull. That was more like a mechanism than... Okay. Also, didn't you say you were gonna keep the Grave Thresh? Whatever. He said he was gonna keep the Grave Thresh busy while I did this. We're together for now. I'd love to, Pledge Ficon! Do 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 do. Hold on. Sky Blossom. Oh boy, here we go. Dum da dum bum bum bum. Whoa! Yeah, baby, scepter power. This guy's stuff is really cool. He has like wind magic. Boiled leather hood, cloudy shard, fine linen hand wraps. Lovely, lovely. We can sell all this stuff. Or use it, I guess. Sky Blossom. There's an Aesop's Breath back here. Fantastic. There might also be a stone a little further. No. But there is a hidden treasure over here that we can find. Whoa! Ceremonial chauces and warrior chauces. Oh! These are warrior stuffs. Plus 10 mana, plus 5% melee block efficacy. It's not even really something I would want to use, I don't think. I'm back! Yay! Hi, Mandabe! Sorry, I should have announced. Did I announce it in the Discord? Hold on. Yeah, it did go back. Oh, but it was reckoning this time because I didn't change the. Yeah. Alright. But you sent back. Hi, Mandabe! How are you? I have returned from my dark and perilous slumber. Beyblades, Elm Staff, Steel Greatsword. We're probably just gonna break most of this down. Or sell it. Oh. Set if I just... The only choose one set it... With my setup, I just check in on vibes. Fantastic. That's actually pretty... You're actually pretty... Your vibes are pretty good then, because you're usually pretty accurate. Alright, activating the vine lever. Vine wall lever. Only choose one set of chauces, the other vanishes into dust. Wait, what are chauces? Pantaloons? Yeah, I think they're like pants. Pantaloons or close-fitting covered earrings for the legs and feet. That's forming part of a knight's armor. Interesting. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I get you. Big hug. I totally get you. I was honestly feeling horrible. I was honestly feeling pretty horrible yesterday, so I totally get where you're coming from. No. Blammo! God, the combat in this is fairly simple, but honestly just really fun. Thanks for that. No problem for the low hug. I've been told I give pretty good hugs, so you're welcome. Wait, where's the music? Shame. Talisman of the Soothsayer and a steel kite shield. What does this talisman do? Oh, it's a talisman, right? That's a shield. Not as good as the rigid one. Nowhere near as good as the rigid one we have. We'll probably just sell it. Crude elm staff. Nowhere near as good as the flame. I don't think I have any other... I have the field. It's not as good as the charge scepter. Yeah! Big comfy. What's this? Just a kind of a fake hole? I mean, the hole's real, I guess, but we can't use it, which makes it fake. Okay, so... Shouldn't we have... Our quest should be set to Song of Sir Sagril. Oh, right, no, because it auto-saved after I got Homecoming. Alright, I think by opening this... Alright, we have opened up the way to the Grave Thresh. Oh, there he is! Whoa, he's so cool looking! Okay. Wait, hey, wait, no, don't go that way! Whoa.
Watch yourself, mortal.
I'm watching myself. And so are a lot of other people. Oh, battle. Kablamo! Dum dum bum 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 bum. Whoa, why does that say? Pop. Alright. Some gold. There's a sky blossom over here. Actually, that looked too dark to be a sky blossom. Maybe it was. 20 gold. I feel like there's gonna be a trap here. Steel greatsword we can break down. Alright, we got a few more enemies to fight. Hey guys! Blub 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 blub. He's on fire! Ugh. Yeah, I will say we're probably a little... I know these are just like little baby enemies, but we're probably a little, hard mode is still... I mean, I believe hard mode was the hardest in the original game, and people complained about it being too difficult, but also... Or sorry, too easy. They complained about it not being difficult enough. Sorry, wrong extreme of that. Anyway, they complained about it being too easy. I can see that. We're already not really having any trouble with the combat, but that's probably just because I'm playing at range. I was thinking about like, what if I went into like might or something? Like, what if I went into might and used like, I don't know, like I use maybe a sword and a staff? Like a longsword might be fun. I don't know. Or like a big ol' hammer. Like what if I use a big ol' hammer and I just crush my foes to dust? The main problem with that at the moment is that I have sold all of the good melee weapons I have found. So we would kind of be a bit of a disadvantage, I think, if we tried to switch over to hammer. Oh, making mind. Oh, there's one of the stones.
2 times he drank his weight in wine, and many lovers pleased, and drunk from such idle pleasures, with lethargy was seized. On beds of grass he eased.
Interesting. Well, we leveled up, so let's grab ourselves... What we're going to grab... I don't think we want to grab Detect Hidden yet. What level am I? Hold on. I'm level 6. We were actually going to grab Detect Hidden, but if we can get the gold we need, if we can get 15,000 gold, we can buy the Detect Hidden level we need from the guy. I'm kind of tempted to take Dispelling or Persuasion, because Dispelling and Persuasion do actually have some other uses besides just picking magical locks and bribe costs. All right. I'm not really sold on Sagecraft. I don't really care that much because it seems like a very luck-based thing if you even get a weapon. It seems like you gotta get really lucky to get a weapon or armor that has slots in it. So blacksmithing could be good because we can get lots of components. And I kind of want to be a blacksmith. We're already at 4 alchemy. Do 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 do. So yeah, basically what we're gonna, I think, because we need If I don't pick Detect Hidden here, we have to go to the trainer before level 7. Good question. Strengthening choice, I don't think so. You can create more powerful gems using pristine quality. You can craft epic gems. You can move gems from any socket. Oh, that's pretty cool. The final ability is the ability to move gems around at will. That's pretty neat. But I will say I'm not exactly... I guess... I mean... Powerful gems using lambent quality shards. So you can fuse together cloudy shards into lambent shards, and then once you get level 2 sagecraft, you can fuse lambent into powerful. Or you have to get level 3 sagecraft before you can do any of that. Great, powerful gems using lambent. Oh, I see. No, I misunderstood. Yeah, I can't even use lambent quality shards until I get level 2 sagecraft, and then I can't use pristine shards until I get level 6 sagecraft. Gotcha. And then I don't actually remember how epic gems work. I don't know if they fit in any slot or if they're just extremely rare slots that have very powerful abilities. So if I wanted to do this gem thing, I would kind of, I don't know. So let's see. I think the cap is, hold on. They updated, when they added the new update, they upgraded the level cap. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so the level cap now is 50. I don't know. Oh, geez. I don't know what the original level cap is, but the level cap has been raised to 50 with the new DLC. I have the new DLC, but I don't know if it's even active yet, so I don't know if we'd have to get there. Oh, neat. Little pluses. So let's see. Each one of them has 10 levels, and there are 9 skills. So there are 90 skills that we can get access to, and even with the DLC raising the level cap, there are only 50 skill points available if you don't count the ones that you start with, and you don't count available trainers, which you should, because the available trainers actually, I believe with all the available trainers, you might be able to get to the maximum. I have no idea. I feel like Mercantile would be a good one for us to do, because we do a lot of selling to try to get money. I don't know how long it takes Mercantile to actually become like a viable thing, but I feel like investing in Mercantile would be pretty good. I believe there are minimum 3 trainers. That makes sense. Oh, at minimum. That's pretty nice. But they're also so expensive. Since they're so expensive, I feel like we should invest in Mercantile. Personally, I feel like we should invest in Mercantile so that we can actually like make more money off of our stuff. If we get 15,000 gold, yeah, exactly. Can't hurt to have more money. Plus, not only does this affect our sell prices, it also affects our buy prices. So I think Mercantile is a really good one to invest in. So it just lets us get more money. Plus, as you can tell, money in this game is kind of super duper important. There are a lot of things to spend money on in this game. So yeah, let's go Mercantile. Then I feel like I should just stick with sorcery. So say getting persuasion is important for it is. Should I go back? It is. But Mercantile is so good. All right, we'll go persuasion. Yeah, persuasion and dispelling. I've said before, you might not have been here since you weren't saying anything. Persuasion and dispelling are very important for certain quests. So I think they either one could be very good to invest in, but I don't know. Mercantile seems like it might be good. I'm curious how much each level of mercantile affects buy and sell costs. Let's look it up, because if it's like a 1% per level of mercantile, that's just not really, I don't think I care. Wait, hold on. What are you recover 15% of an item's gold value when you destroy it, 30%, or you can now sell stolen items at any merchant. That's silly. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, so somebody said I've read that mercantile is basically useless. But as far as I can tell, mercantile at 6 or 7 does already increase sale prices by roughly 50%, which I think is great in the beginning. But yeah, somebody said something that makes total sense. Money is kind of a problem in this game until it isn't. So we might not need to worry too much about it. I think we'll just go with persuasion. Let's just go with persuasion, and I think we'll be fine. Classic J, exactly. So I think I'm gonna stick with, I don't know, because if I switch over to might, what could I harpoon? No, but it's fine. Like you don't have to. That's semantics. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Okay. So Quake. Smash the ground and cause a tremor, damaging enemies in the area. Cast a spell rapidly in succession and chain up to 3 attacks. That's so cool. I'm gonna stick with sorcery. Let's just stick with sorcery. 3 points available. We need 20 in order to get access to the next tier. Let's see. So we're currently using staves and scepters. I haven't really been using Stormbolt very much. Stormbolt gets kind of neat when you get chain lightning. Oh, I guess never mind. It's a 10% chance. Da, 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 da. Since I don't use a whole ton of mana, it might actually be worth it investing in Sphere of Protection. Because Sphere of Protection might be able to help me against some of the more dangerous enemies. 5% damage resistance. Okay, never mind. We're going with anything else. Okay, so it goes up to like what? Like 10% damage resistance while active? It gobbles up 30% of your mana, 30% of your max mana to give you a 10% damage resistance bonus. That's awful. Let's see. I'm gonna go double staff mastery, 1 scepter mastery. There we go. Max that staff mastery. Let us confirm. All right. So I am curious. I want to check out might and sorcery again. Guardian, gain 30% of damage received as mana, plus 15% elemental resistance. Melee attack damage, blink, short range teleport. Yeah, just, I know it's basic. It's just, I kind of like just the straight sorcery. Increases my elemental damage, it lowers my mana costs. Like, at a certain point, I start to get really cool stuff. Like, you could get an additional 1 mana regen per second and 28 sorcery. That's pretty fun. That's level 10. Then we get like Increased duration for duration-based spells? That's an interesting one. And an ice blink. Our final one, though, yeah, chance to spawn Fate Echo ally per kill. Oh, that's just like any kill. That's kind of neat. All right, well, oh, whoops. Sorry. All right, let's continue. All right, let's take down the Grave Thresh.
They're too powerful.
No, they aren't. I have no idea what you're talking about. We did lose some pledges, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Ooh. Elm Scepter, a droid amulet, Greaves of the Geyser. No, I'm out of space! Oh, man. Let's see. Alright, that's right, we did get the ceremonial chassis for the ceremonial set. Belonged to Eswin Eric, a noted mercenary captain and tournament champion. His first full dress rig. Captain Eric was lost on a raid in Cluricon. Oh, so sad. The Frostweave cowl. I think this is just worse than the Silky Veil. Yeah, I should have sold. Wait. I think I had stuff that I could have sold. Oh, man. We could possibly get away with, like, destroying a couple things. No, my skull. I gotta keep my skull. Yorick is so important. You guys don't understand how important Yorick is to this playthrough. It's my emotional support skull. Vitalis, Empowering Ring. Let's just break up these steel kite shields, I guess. They seem to be kind of high level. Oh. Alright. I'm actually curious, can I come back? If I leave, can I come back? Because there's going to be lots of cool stuff that the Grave Thresh drops that I'm not going to be able to hold. No, I didn't mean to. And want to create another save. Yo, Fire Rabbit! How's it going? You've traveled back in time! That's right! We are now 30 minutes into the stream. We were 40 minutes in, but now we're 30 minutes in because I have used my time powers! Ooh, spooky hair wiggles! The time machine imp exploded, yeah. That's why we can't use it anymore. Alright, let's go sell our junk. Oh, hold on, I was supposed to junk some of this stuff. That's right, I can actually afford to junk some of this stuff. Crude Elm Staff. Squire's Chakrams, I don't want to get rid of them yet. The Elm Scepter. Is that better than our Charge Scepter? Not even remotely. Steel Longsword. I can't sell the Blistering Longsword because I stole it. Oh, I can't. Oh, this was Herc's buckler. Breaking up bad internet connection? Don't. Rabbit. It's okay. I under that some internet can be pretty bad. Everything will be it might. Sorry, I don't mean to make light of your situation, because having some bad internet can be pretty frustrating, so I totally understand. Apparently, I was going through a tunnel. This talisman is awful. Let's junk that. Feet. Let's... Ooh, Graves is the geyser. I can't use these, though. Yep, I hope your internet recovers soon, Rabbit. Huh. Is it because you're out and about, or... Oh, yeah, that makes sense, because you're going to your interview, aren't ya? Good luck on your interview! Yeah, it's like... But that's, again, like, if we... That's another thing, is if we do... No, I'm just gonna play sorcery for now. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Warrior's Chalices... I don't really like the ceremonial chalices that much. This will just be a sorcery playthrough. It'll be fine. Okay, and this is some of the one. Ooh. +1 mana regen per second, +2 health regen per second, +12 armor. +15% chance to steal 1 mana per hit, +10% chance to steal mana, -10% mana cost. I don't think the Frostweave Cowl is worth getting rid of yet. Maybe. With the whole set, it does give a pretty good bonus. The +12 armor is pretty neat. I'll hold on to it, but then I'm going to, but I'm not going to use it yet. Oh, accessories, right. We can sell some of these. +15 mana. +15 mana and 0.2 mana regen per second. I think this might actually be better. This is going to be a wizardry proving grounds of the Mad Overlord. Oh, is that like a... The problem is I don't understand what you mean by that. Ring of Dusk is awful. Empowering Ring is just... I mean, mana regen is nice. All right. Everybody up off your seat. We're going to do a Hydrate Redeem. Yeah, no, I mean, we're shopping. I don't have any mojo at all. Everybody up off your seat. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down to the floor. Twist, turn yourself all around. Get nice and limbered up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Get all nice and stretchy. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Your pure sorcery playthrough. Yeah, but sorcery is not wizardry. Wizardry is a different game. Or sorcery is a different game. Let's see. Sorcerian? Yeah, sure. I don't think the energizing necklace is very good for us. The adroit, again, 5% damage and 5% damage resistance is pretty cool. I think I should probably hold on to that. But I also kind of like the Adroit Amulet. I don't know how much it sells for, though. Also, I think I want to hold on to the Empowering Ring just because I don't need... I'm going to wear the Empowering Ring instead of the Traveler's Band because I don't actually need the lockpicking and stealth at all times, but the mana regen is helpful. Let's see. All right, that should be a pretty good... No, what? Oh, come on. Why would I start any trouble? I'm loved in this town. Shush. All right, we got ourselves some stuff. We can actually craft. We actually might be able to craft ourselves a super cool thingamabob. Okay, we have an elm flame rod, which, wow. That's nothing. Everybody loves them, yeah. Yeah, if we end up upping blacksmithing, we can actually make some pretty fun and interesting equipment. But right now, basically all we can make is some really basic stuff. 24 fire damage, 21 burning over 3 seconds, 3 physical damage. I mean, it's a pretty good staff. It's just... It's 48 power. It's 48 damage. The flame is 41, but it also has like a lot of other stuff it does. So for now, I think the flame is still better. All right, let's sell,
Hello.
Hello.
Come in. You wouldn't believe how busy we've been since that Fae arrived.
Sell all junk. 4,280 gold! Oh my god! You guys! We're getting there! Alright. The Adroit Amulet sells for 421. Yeah, alright. Now we're cooking with the gas. Ooh, you can actually sell the Compass of Fate. That would be a horrible choice. The Compass of Fate or the Dowsing Rod, but the Prismier Lockpicks on the other hand. Yeah, they're a serious cash pile. If we can find ourselves a fence, yeah, we could absolutely get ourselves some good money. The Assassin's Aegis I never plan on using. The Traveler's Band, honestly, we probably don't even need, although it's a stat item, so it's pretty nice. And the Blistering Longsword and Boiled Leather Armor are pretty good. Yeah, who needs perfect lockpicks? Yeah, I just need the minigame. But like, we might run out of lockpicks. Like, if we find a really, really, really hard one, or I happen to run out of lockpicks, I might want the Prismier lockpicks. It's fine. We can find some money. We'll probably get some really awesome thing that really doesn't work for us from the Grave Thrash. Plus, we're not forced to level up immediately. So if we hit like, I'll do it if we hit like a higher level. Also, he better not have raised his prices because of my level going up. Let's go talk to him.
Herc will protect
Hey,
us.
hey Arnick.
Mark my words. Bringing a Fae into the village will only cause our people grief.
All right, racist. 15,120. Fantastic. He's like, well, no, I'm not. For a fee, you can receive training to increase your skill by 1. Basic trainers can only offer this specific given a skill level from 0 to 3. Oh, okay. Well, I could have afforded to put it in then. Although it might have made it higher. No, maybe. No, I don't think I would have made it higher because I think the persuasion lady had the same. I think the persuasion lady had the same price. I think it just depends on their proficiency.
Nice to see you.
Nice. Thank you. All right, let's see about heading back to Gorgoath and getting ourselves save. See, it's just so weird. The two crashes don't make any sense because we played. Somebody was like, "Oh, I was crashing like every 20 minutes," and I'm like, "Wait a second, I've played this game for 10 hours without a single crash. Anyway, I'm just not going to talk about it. I don't want to invite it in. I may have just needed to reboot my computer. It may have just been a bad initialization or something.
There are so many of them.
Yeah, but whoa, where did you come from? It's like I was just hiding in the corner. Just inside some ivy. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Did I miss? Is that above or below? Okay, we'll go this way. We'll fight the Grave Thresh and see what happens. Above, down below. Yeah, get out of here. Ah! Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh god, I gotta block. Oh god, I was wrong! I was wrong! This is bad! Hold on. Okay. Alright. Quit it. Keep it busy! Don't die on me, Ficon! Don't you die on me! Gotcha!
We're not through yet.
What do you mean? We just killed him, did we not? Sir Sagral's ring. Okay, that was like nothing. Oh, here's something. Ah, right. Goodbye, Grave Thresh. Oh. Wait, that's not a fae. Okay, well, the white flakes are kind of nice. From over there, like I said, mortals can do this. Okay. Find Elm Scepter, Prentice's Scepter, Squire's Hood. That works. Oh, there's so many. Oh, so many dead people. Alright, should I talk to Ficon?
Come. The passage leads to the heart of Gorgoath. We will find the ring there.
Okay, fantastic.
I do not like this.
I do not like them. Why not? It's totally fine. We're safe, right? We're good. Everything's fine. Shush.
A sudden sound and fearsome roar awoke our hero from his rest. The maid of Windermere had called
Yeah.
the grave thresh from its nest to have at her behest.
Okay, then.
That wasn't so terrible.
So jinx it! I don't like that this is a big open area. Wait, are we about to fight something else? Ooh, the Feyblades of Song and the Ballad Signet Ring. Plus 5% damage and plus 5% damage resistance. How interesting. This ring bears the harp crest of the House of Ballads. Alright. Heirlooms of the House of Ballads, recently born by its champion Sir Sagral, these blades have slain with a storied grace and dignity. Ah, that must be Sir Sagral then. What a goober.
Sir Sagral dead?
Ugh.
I do not understand. Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling.
Didn't we already know that he was dead?
Sagral defeats the grave thresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagral. Listen. We are not alone.
Yeah, knew
Not
it.
like this.
Neither do I. What do we defeat the threshes? Wait, hey, buddy, come back! Oh no, there's more threshes? Stop. Oh, now we're having to fight two at once. Oh, please tell me my boy is okay. Where's my boy? No! My boy! Vicon! Wait, is there anyone really save him?
This is the difficult part.
Yeah. I noticed. Oh. Oof. Should have saved. Alright, that's fine. We can do better. Oh, okay. Well, I should have known that obviously it would get harder in the boss fight. I don't know what I was thinking. Why open my big old mouth? And pop! There we go. Oh. Apprentice's signet. That time we got worse stuff. Okay, yeah, I know, Samantha's movie too easy, I know. I don't know what people are talking about now either. Yeah. Alright, so it seems like that stuff was set. The other things were initialized. Ooh, gold. Alright, we're super close to being able to train. Alright, let's save after the Grave Thresh. We are not alone. No, I can't accept my boy Vicon dying. I can't accept it.
A sudden sound and fearsome roar awoke our hero from his rest. The Maid of Windermere had called the Grave Thresh from its nest to have at her behest.
But I think I'm gonna have to. I think there might not be a way to save him, which is sad. Hey, buddy. Let's talk.
How can this be? I do not like this.
Gotta follow him, gotta follow him. Gotta protect him. Don't kill my boy, I swear. Don't you do it. Really? He gets hit one time when he dies. Ugh. Oh my god, help! Oh, no, okay. Alright, looks like we might have to approach this from a different way. It's technically possible to save Vicon, but he's really fragile in this fight and truly wishes to die, and all you get is a single line and you never see or hear from him again. No! Oh, that's sad.
How can this be?
Oh, my boy. I honestly thought something a lot more interesting and interesting happened to him. Like I knew something happened to him. I didn't know if he died for sure, but yeah. Okay. Oh god, okay. Mana. Oh god. Woo! I only died a few times each in some fights. That's too easy. My god. Where's my boy? I need a... Well... That's alright, buddy. Bury your head in the sand. It'll be okay. Okay, Vicon found a way to avoid death. He buries his head in the sand and even death can't find him. Jokes aside, rest in peace, buddy. I liked Vicon. I'm really sad that he dies. And I have no idea how I'm supposed to save him on this difficulty. Let's go see if we can find the remaining lore stones. Oh, you know what? I just realized exactly how to save him on this difficulty is with the fate weaving, the threads of fate. I might actually should I go back and try that? You know what? I should go back and try that. Hold on. I should go back and do that because if I have the threads, do I have the threads? Why didn't I save before? Yeah, I can absolutely do that. Hold on. I remember he gets from house to Gorgon, you follow you around the whole game like an invincible lost puppy. That's great. Okay. I have the threads.
At the end of this, but listen, I do not like this.
Okay, I want to... There. I think I'm ready. No, 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 don't kill him! Ah! Okay, hold on. Wait, let me kill some other little guys. Ow, ow, ah. And feed stuff! Feed stuff! Feed stuff! Feed stuff! Kick! God, that's so cool. Feed stuff! Yeah, baby, we got feed stuff! It's like, what are you doing? I got it! Oh my god! Oh, no actual way! No actual way! Did you guys see that? I got 3 essences of fate! This is like the rarest alchemical material! This strange tangle of glowing blue thread pulses with the pure energies of fate itself. As such, it can grant incredible power when used as a reagent in potion making. I got 3 of them! Oh, now I'm feeling good, feeling fine. Riff, I got love, I remembered you. 5 seconds. Yeah, I know I tried my best! Rest in peace, baby. The problem is I didn't have enough fate threads. I would have had to... I just didn't have enough fate threads to keep him alive. Like you said, he basically wants to die. Like, there's nothing I could have done. Oh, what's this? If you fill your threads before the fight, you probably... Yeah, I mean, I can do it immediately, but also... Yeah, maybe. But I don't... I'm fine with not hyper manipulating time. We're fine. It's all good. What's this? Like Sir Sagro, sorry, like Ficon says, like Pledge Ficon. Whoa, whoa, whoa! They didn't like me taking that skeleton, it seems. Oof. Yeah, if I remember correctly, that fight was remarkably difficult on very hard.
Sir Sagril approached the spirit deep within Gorgoroth. He slashed its wicked stalk and root, safe from behind its wrath.
Excuse me.
Slyly from a side path.
Interesting. Slyly from a side path. Now, where could the last one be, I wonder? bum, 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 bum. Crude steel helm. This looks like a pile of rocks that I can... Sure, whatever. Might be a hidden path. You might be right. Do, 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 do. And I don't even think we can find them, right? I don't even think we can even find them until we get the right amount of detect hidden, right? Like you can't just... Oh, hello. Ugh. That's fine. Beloved Sir Ficon, you will be... Beloved honorary Sir Ficon, you will be missed. You will be remembered. I always kind of like the way the boggers just explode. F for Ficon. Agreed. F's in chat for Ficon. Our beloved boy shall be remembered always. I missed. The first time I used that move in so long and I missed. Gobble. I'm halfway to level 7, which is fantastic. Alright, let's get out of here. Odarath. Gorgorath, plus 6% damage with Fey Blades. Okay, unfortunately, I guess I don't super care then, but I still want to get it because I want to know how it... I mean, I kind of want to have them all and know how it ends, I guess. But I don't use Fey Blades, and I'm not going to. Alright, let's head back to Gorhart. Bang, 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 bang. Also, I believe you can't... Oh, I'm so nervous about experimenting with Essences of Fate.
Welcome. What do you need today?
I don't know. What have you got today? Oh my god. Whoa. Well, that's a lot of money. I think I should probably just sell them then. Let's see. Oh, I should actually...
Goodbye.
Probably should turn it... Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Could actually need them for the quest. Yeah, let's go turn in the quest before we turn in our stuff. Oh, you got his ring? What about his weapon? You guys know where to find the merchant in Gorhart? She's got it. I sold it. Yeah, I already sold it. I mean, because that happens so many times in, like, movies and stuff, and it's like, you were the last one to have this valuable ring. Oh. Oh! The Ballad Signet ring opens the... Wait, could I have sold the ring? That would have been so funny. How much does it sell for?
It's the mortal.
It is. It's me. Oh, I see. You locked the door so that the signet ring was the only thing that could open it. So that the only person who so that the first person who comes in here would be the one who would evidently be the one who won. Yes, me.
Amazing. A child of dust has defeated the grave thresh.
I think it's a quest. Oh, no, it's a ring.
Claim for yourself, my friend. You are
I
granted
checked the stats.
the seat of Sir Sagrel and all privileges hereto,
Yay!
including membership in the Court of Enchantment.
I was already allowed in there.
Alas, there is no time for celebration.
Oh,
There has been another incident. The king has asked for
the
you.
king of the Fae? What incident?
One similar to the plight of Sagrel, I dare say. Another
Did he
erratic
always have a
chain
list?
of events. The Ballad of Bloody Bones has
Ballad
taken
of
an
Bloody
unexpected turn. The great Sir Ferrara has been
Ferrara.
sent to face this new challenge.
Right.
But he will need your assistance. That is how the song is sung.
Oh, okay. Oh, he needs Sagrel's assistance. Why does he need me?
In every telling, Sir Ferrara falls at the hands of Bloody Bones.
Oh.
But he is not left to perish alone in the cold of Uduath. Sir Sagrel, his knight hand, comes to him. Sagrel revives the fallen hero and brings him back to the lights of this summer life. Without Sagrel, without you, this ballad cannot be sung.
I can't revive people. I don't have the ability to do that. Sort of like how you can't drop quest items in Skyrim whether they're key. Oh, I see. That makes sense. What happens in this ballad?
Sir Ferrara tracks the villain Bloody Bones to his
Bloody
lair
Bones.
and rescues the fair maiden, sacrificing himself in the process. This is Ferrara's most selfless act, to give up his own glory for the good of another. It has always been this way, and must be preserved for all seasons.
Interesting. I'm ready now.
Excellent. Speak with King Wenson in the oratory. It stands on the crest of Ettenmere, where it once hosted the lords and ladies of the High Court. Take this potion.
Ferrara.
You will need it to revive Sir Ferrara. Unless mortals have suddenly created a method of resurrection, it's our only option.
Thanks for
You
covering
will
me,
know
babe,
when the time
buddy.
has come to use it. Now go, find King Wenson. The telling is in your hands now.
I see. Bloody Bones. Receive resurrection potion.
A poor cursed soul who wanders the forest in search of his ancient love. She left him, for he was a cruel and lonely villain. Now he takes out his rage on the innocent.
Oh. King Wenson?
He is Wenson the Bold, Falcon of Detir, Annihilator of Elkmar, Captain of the Gilded Gorgon, Grasper of the Spear of Light, and Baron of the Forsaken Plain. Wenson founded the
That
House
sounds
of
like
the
a lot.
Bards many seasons ago. It was meant to be a source of pride for all Summer Fae. Our glory belongs to everyone.
Okay. Resurrection potion?
If you must know, it is a potion I concocted with the aid of several companions. It will bring Sir Ferrara back from the brink of death, if used correctly, of course. This ballad requires his survival, and since the usual Sagrel is not here to offer rescue, it is you who must do it.
I see. The oratory.
Many seasons ago, it was the retreat of the High King himself, where he hunted with the heroes of the Court of Enchantments, and was regaled with the songs of ages past. But that was long ago. The oratory, like so much of our beloved summer court, has wilted in heat of time.
That's strange.
It is a hollow shell of what it was.
That doesn't really track to me because that sounds like they're well aware of change. I thought that the Fae courts were kind of exemplarized by the fact that they never change. Not really. And that they don't really understand why things are suddenly changing. But if the oratory is suddenly has like just kind of gone the way of Blockbuster, then I feel like they would kind of understand that things change. But It sounds like they're very stuck in the telling, in the cycle of the telling. I don't know about that. Maybe I just don't quite get it. Maybe there's a little more nuance to it that just doesn't, it's going over my head. Where is the oratory?
The court of enchantments has marched south to face the threat and to quell rumors. They reside in the house oratory in Ettenmere.
Okay.
Off with you.
Yes. Give me your scarwood bark. Wait, who's this? There's someone back here. Galen.
Hello again.
Oh, hey, yeah.
I believe congratulations are in order. Isn't that how you mortals express appreciation?
It is. Thank you, Galen.
I am known as the
The
Squire.
Squire.
It is my duty to assist the Chancellor of the House of Ballads in all of his many endeavors. Hallam treats me well, and it is an honor to serve.
Wonderful.
I will be here.
And
Be
Galen?
at the oratory.
I'm working on it. I wanted to talk to my friend Galen. All right. Now we can go back to Gorehart. Okay. Now we can sell it.
Hello. What do
Hi.
you need today?
I need to see if I can sell you this. Nope. I guess the Essence of Fatally sells for 394 each. That seems like not enough. Oh, I should junk this stuff. It makes it easier to deal with. Prentice's Scepter, it's not as good, I don't think. No. Just worse damage. Trapper's Longsword, not really a fan. Blades of Song. Yeah, I guess I'll sell them. They sell for just a really, really large amount of money. Armor, Squire's Hood. Yo, Fi Rabbit, how you doing? How is it going, dear rabbit? I only have one piece of the Frostwave set left. Oh, this would be so much better. Oh man, look at how much armor that gives me. Shielded hand wraps. I think I can't sell the Frostwave hand wraps because I stole them. The shielded buckler does sell for a lot, but it was also oh, I already sold his sword. It'll go to a good home. Actually, I'll sell it personally because I'm very sentimental about the weirdest things. Accessories, the Adroit Amulet, still pretty good, I think, maybe. Can't sell the Ballad Signet Ring. Prentice's Signet, not very good. 0.2 mana regen per second is probably not as good as another bonus to damage and damage resistance. I've got plenty of mana boosting stuff. Let's just go with the Actually, let's go with the Adroit Amulet. That way I get extra mana and mana regen. I'll swap out the Ballad Signet Ring to give me the mana damage and damage resistance that the Jotun War Beats gave me. I'll sell the Empowering Ring because I'm not really sold on it. Okay. Resurrection Potion. This mysterious vial contains a small amount of dull gray fluid. It was created by Hallam the White for the specific purpose of resurrecting a specific individual. It will only work under certain conditions. Yeah, I suppose so. Alright, okay. Time to sell our stuff. Also want to personally sell that one. Alright, 1,759 gold. Blades of Song. 7,952. I'm salivating. It's so much money. Goodbye, Feyblades of Song. May you find a wonderful home somewhere else. I'm a horrible member of the House of Ballads. I'm gonna do it anyway. It's a lot of money. They're not my Feyblades. I'm so mean. The Jotun Warbeads sell for quite a bit too. That might be worth getting rid of. Yeah. Yeah, let's sell the Jotun Warbeads. I think I like the other thing better. What kind of... Ooh. Soft Scrabble Powder and Black Cohosh would be nice. I'll also buy all your lockpicks. Alright. Oh, right, because they're not on rebuy. I'm like, why are these 17,000? Jeez, that's ridiculous. The prices for this stuff... Oh, so you can always rebuy your stuff. Wow, really? I can rebuy every single thing I've ever sold to her? That's kind of neat. I kind of like that function, actually.
Bye.
All right, let's go get ourselves a detect hidden level. Beer, 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 beer.
Welcome to Gorehart Inn.
Thank you. I would like to train.
Stick around.
I will teach you about detect hidden.
Welcome. Welcome.
Rigorous training has yielded a permanent increase to your detect hidden skill. Can you teach me again?
If you haven't spoken to Arnik or...
Welcome to Gorehart Inn.
It looks like he can teach me again. Nope. What do you mean? Oh, all training complete. Gotcha.
Stick around.
I'm so tired.
I see it. I love so tired. Same, girl. I love how you post. You knew. Woo. You knew what I was gonna say. You knew what I was gonna say immediately. For a second, I thought we went. Gotcha. Something emerging and then we sold to random uses. You see where? Oh, that would be so cool. Oh yeah, my detect hidden is up, so now I can see what direction people are facing. So instead of dots, we get arrows. Yeah, I saw it right after you did. Alright, so I think in that case, alright, what else do we have? Oh, I don't know if I like the arrows. I guess I'll get used to them. I don't know if I like them. Okay, so let's head to the alchemy workbench. I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to make that a thing in Animal Crossing. Yeah, but you don't really sell... I mean, I guess you can sell clothing to Timmy and Tommy.
Can't talk. Hook doesn't
Like loafers. Well, what about slippers? Get it? Alright, so yeah, Bloodroot adds an element of power. So Bloodroot is how you upgrade the power of a potion. Alright, in that case... we could just make greater versions of all the stuff we already know how to make. Let's experiment a little. We've got some good stuff. So I don't remember how Scarlet Flowstone works. It's an element of blood. Soft Scrabble Powder is mana. I feel like Scarlet Flowstone is like Drain. We could try Soft Scrabble Powder and Scarlet Flowstone. I don't want to cheese this. I don't want to just cheese this by reloading saves and stuff and doing it that way. I want to do like an honest approach to alchemy, and I don't want to look it up either, even though that's definitely that's probably going to be how we have to do this. But no, because I forgot, you can actually buy recipes from people, and that can help you nail down some of the recipes, some of the problems that you're having. Extraction. Combine very disparate elements. Could it be like Ember Eyes? Like Ember Eyes, Sky Blossom, Scarwood Bark, and then maybe Black Cohosh for like health regen. Maybe it's like maybe like a leeching potion is like four ingredients. I don't know. I feel like there must be. The problem is we don't have all the ingredients yet, and because of that, I don't know. Like, I can't really nail down. Well, that's interesting. I wonder what this is, because there are like 4 different elements of this later on down the line. Because I don't know what all the ingredients are or do. Hold on. Let's see if we can buy some of the ones we don't have from Nanny. Oops. Let's see if we can buy some of the ones we don't have from Nanny.
You're welcome in my shop anytime, and please enjoy a discount on all services and merchandise.
Thank you. No, 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 why don't you have reagents? Oh, you do. Okay, cool. Because I guess they're considered consumables. Sativa fibers are the ones we're missing. I think I have cripple spore caps.
Farewell.
Thank you. Sativa fibers. I wonder what these do. Woven sativa fibers are among the toughest and most resilient materials and are best used in potions that aim to deal with the physical world. Okay. Interesting. Resistance. Okay, so sativa fibers, Issa's breath, bloodroot? No! Sativa fibers, Issa's breath. Okay, minor hardened shell. A potion to increase your resistance to physical damage can be mixed in an alchemy workbench. Well then, wait a minute. Well, I guess power isn't how you upgrade that. That's strange. How would you make that stronger? Blood? Okay. Huh. Icon could have used that. He could have. He could have. Let's get... Okay, I'm gonna try... This is... I don't have a lot of Scarlet Flowstone. This stuff is pretty rare, but we're gonna experiment. Soft Scrabble Powder. I'm gonna actually... Let's try Black Cohosh. Let's try Black Cohosh with Scarlet Flowstone. Minor health regen! Yes, I knew it! A potion of rapid health regeneration can be mixed in an alchemy workbench using the following reagents. Wonderful. So if we want... Okay, so we can probably make a mana regen potion with soft Scrabble powder and Scarlet Flowstone. I imagine we could probably add... I imagine this is one that you can add Bloodroot to, but I may be wrong. I wonder if maybe when it comes to the... Maybe you have to use Sky Blossom and Bloodroot because of the extraction? I don't know what extraction is. I don't know what that means. I need to like... I guess I need to just like rummage around and see if I can figure out how you're supposed to use Sky Blossom. A leeching potion. Maybe... Health... Black Cohosh, Sky Blossom, Scarwood Bark for like... Oh, no, we already tried that. Maybe just Black Cohosh and Sky Blossom. Nope. Huh. Interesting. sativa fibers and scarwood bark is almost certainly an increase to physical damage, but it's not like I really need that. Minor force potion. Potion to increase your physical damage output can be, yeah, potion to increase your physical damage output. I imagine this is probably the stronger version. Greater force potion, wonderful. All right. Running kind of low on blood roots, so I should probably be a little more conservative on that. Lightning. I'd really like to get whatever gives me fire. I don't, maybe it's this thing? We haven't found fire yet. It's probably whatever this rock is, this like flint rock stuff. Because this is ice, this is lightning, and this is something we don't know. So I imagine it's probably this stuff. I use mainly fire attacks, so I'd really, really, really like to get something that gives me fire. And I think this is scarwood bark. This is leeching. I think this is the only thing that could be scarwood bark. Oh my god, what am I... Hey guys, maybe I can make a drain potion if I just mix all of these weird disparate elements. Definitely not just use the leeching component. That's why I need all these. I need to get the rest of these. You didn't tell me the news? Oh. Did you get immediately hired on the spot? Oh yeah, I thought you... Oh wait, no. You said they immediately hired you an interview. Give you an interview. For leeching? No, I don't think so. Well, no, what was the news? What was the news? Tell me. Tell me. Or fire. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess that would be kind of fire-ish. Novice, journeyman, master. Ooh. Alright, well in that case, if I remember correctly, something's starting to wiggle its way up from my subconscious. I believe the way you make, like, advanced potions that, like, go from greater to the higher version, I think you need to use the Essence of Fate. I think if you mix an Essence of Fate in with a greater potion, it makes, like, the best version. I'm not 100% sure though. Pretty much actually just need to do a background check and they'll call my previous employer on my resume, which is my last moving job, and they said I have it. Wonderful! You didn't include... Relatable. Honestly, fair. I do not blame you in the slightest, especially not if they're going to call it as a reference. Let's see. Or not you know what I mean, especially if they're gonna call it. Okay, so now we need to head to, so now our next part of the House of Ballads quest is the Ballad of Bloody Bones. In order to do that, we need to head down here to Ettenmere. Wait, what? This is also where we needed to go. Oh, this is also where we needed to go, I think, for the Teeth of Naros. Oh, it's close. It's right next to them. Expendo! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. The Legend of Dead Kell is in Rathir, and they recommend level 10+ for it. I believe I did the Legend of Dead Kell, but I don't think I had the Teeth of Naros DLC. I don't think I ever did the Teeth of Naros. So, I don't think either of us did because of that. So, the Teeth of Naros might be worth going to, especially since it's pretty close. The Legend of Dead Kell needs us to go to the eastern coast where Rathir is. Oh my god, there's so far to go. Yeah, we need to go to Rathir. This big, I believe they said Rathir was an Alfar city. I don't know for sure, but I think they said Rathir was an Alfar city. Okay. Sure. Hydrate, redeem. Ugh. Well, looks like we're done with... Okay, so let's take a look at our quests. So the combination, we need to go get Medgar's dagger, which is over... Oh, okay. We can go do that. One of the Crass brothers. We'll probably go do the Teeth of Naros. I don't see why not. We could go do that. But I kind of want to... I kind of want to get there, like, organically. Homecoming, we need to discover Camden's fate. We need to find Itrin's dagger, which again requires us to go to Haxie. Reprisal, reprise. Oh, we should do reprisal, reprise. We need to go get the antelope heads. That is just down this way. It's in sort of a general area near the overgrown thicket. Can I? Blarf. What is that? Bear! God, I love magic in this game. You just pepper your opponent until they're down on the ground. Oh boy, that's a lot of wolves. Ow! Oof. Oh man! This game's combat is so fun. Oh, please give me the flowstone, please give me... Yes! Okay, perfect. Mitharu's protection. Mitharu be praised. Heal petal. It's over this way. Oh, hello, what's this? Shield ring... Oh! Hey, shield ring keep is right here. Well, that's nice to know. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. I guess maybe it's because my camera is constantly pointed directly at the floor. Alright. That's like, it's just the most like comfortable way to keep the camera in this. We need to find 2 more antelope. That's a... would have liked that blood root. Oh, you know what's so funny, by the way? You know what's so funny? Yeah! I was looking up a problem to... I was looking up the... When I was looking up the solution to help stop the crashing, somebody said... They were talking about the new version of the game. They were like, I like this. To open up, they were like, I'm crashing, but the way they opened it was, I like this game. It reminds me of Skyrim. And I'm like, yeah, it would.
Making progress.
Yeah, that tracks. Bloodroot! Alright. Bloodroot is pretty good. Making progress! Not yet. Working on it. Alright. Need to find some more antelope. Alright, well in that case, while we try to find some antelope, let's also hunt down Medgar. There you are. There's the 2. Wonderful. Alright, we got the antelope heads. Now we can go talk to Panry.
What is it? Good.
I got the heads.
The troll that stole the ring in the ballad is named Lekka the Corpulent. I guess he had a bit of a appetite. You need to mount the trophies just like the champion in the ballad. When all are displayed, Lekka should come. Once he's there, it should be easy business claiming the ring. I mean, you've killed a troll before, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess technically. WRPGs give Skyrim vibes and JRPGs give Persona vibes. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I suppose so. What do I do with these trophies? Making mine be looking like Nosferatu. I guess she kind of does, doesn't she?
You need to display them in the ruins. That's what's going to draw out Lekka the Corpulent and get us the ring. Farewell.
All right, let's display them. I believe you just, yeah. I guess I just display them on these convenient plaques. Oh, that is a lot bigger than whatever. That is much bigger than the one I took off of the antelope. Those are some interesting looking antelope heads. Where is it? Wait, is that him? Oh boy! Oh, that's right! Trolls resist magic! Oh, I might be in trouble. Nope! Ah. Oh. Score! Yay! It is from Thursday to Thursday. Do you know what day it is today? It's Thursday today! Yay! That's wonderful! Electric Band, Maiden's Ring, Gold Coins, Minor Healing Potion, and Crackling Longsword. The Maiden's Ring gives plus 10% health. This charming ring is quaint in its simplicity. Plus 8% lightning damage and resistance. Well, I don't really want that. But maybe later. Maybe I'll become like... I think I'll hold on to it just in case I start focusing more on electricity. I don't think I will, because I might get a really good weapon that turns out to be electric, and that might be nice to have. Oh, like this crackling longsword. Just kidding. I'm not going to use it. Alarm. Hey, Penry, I got the. Excuse me, sir.
Thanks for dealing with Lekka. I wasn't really afraid, mind you. Just playing the parts, all.
It's fine.
Now that this business is over, just give me the ring, and I'll give you your payment.
Did she attack me if I fail this? I mean, to be fair, I don't really want it. Like, and I never would have gotten the ring if I hadn't gotten her help with the ballads. So I think it's fair. Like, she's paying me for it. Yeah, sure. Here's the ring.
And here's your reward. You know, you have the makings of a decent traveller, and I mean that as a compliment.
Thank you.
You might try your hand at thievery. If you like it and you're good enough, you can sell your goods to our fencers.
My goods, huh? I leveled up! 996 gold, not bad. Maiden's ring.
I have to say, the fair folk may be a little strange, but they have quite a way with stone. Thanks for your help in claiming this bauble. It was worth every coin.
Stone? Wait, what do you mean? Travelers?
New to the Feylands, ain't ya? We travellers are folks without land, law, or king. We go where we want and do what we please. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land.
Kiss a traveler,
and
count your teeth.
So the saying goes.
Pretty sure I already got that from her. Weird.
Pleasant travels.
See you later, Penry. I currently have no active quest. Who cares? Andy's circus went from Gollum to King Kong. I mean, like, kind of similar, like, movements, right? Gollum had a very, like, primate kind of way of moving. You have the makings of a decent traveler. I don't like that meme. Alright, let's see. Dr. Caesar from the... Or Caesar from the Apes movies? Wait, Andy Serkis was also... Who even is Andy Serkis? Andy Serkis. Hopes for deeper... Okay. Oh! What? He was Caesar. Interesting. Does he just have like a really good... Does he just do really good, like, primate body movements? Is that why they keep getting him to play apes? Or Gollum? Hey, yo, has the game acting to my injury? Yeah, I think it did. I think it has. I think it's helped. Thank you so much, Abyo. Alright, we're grabbing this detect hidden point. Alright, and now, finally, we can upgrade to... He revolutionized him. That's so cool, actually. Alright, now we've leveled up to... Wait, Ice Barrage! That's right! Ice Barrage is so cool! Hold on. Let us buy this, and now we have access to the next level. Your magic knits together flesh and bone, healing your wounds. Holding the button longer restores more health. Restores 20% HP upon cast, 10% HP by charging, and 10% HP upon completion. Costs 30% max mana to cast and up to 20% max mana to sustain the charge. Why does it cost me max mana? I guess because it heals me a percentage of my HP. Monkey from Enslaved Odyssey. Oh! I keep randomly hearing about that game. And Renoir from Expedition. Oh! Expedition 33! That's a game that just came out. Neat. Alright. I think we're going to grab Ice Barrage. Fires 5 projectiles dealing 15 ice damage and 3 freezing damage each. Costs 25 mana. I think that'll be good. Let's grab that. Then I don't really use Stormbolt, so I think we're going to avoid Chain Lightning. I'm not really into it. But Tempest... I will say Tempest seems like it might be fun. You hold the button. I mean, maybe. I suppose I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe we should grab Healing Surge. Let's grab Healing Surge. Why not? Seems like a good one. Having a few extra magical tricks up our sleeve couldn't hurt. All right. We're getting there. We need, we're at 22. We need to get 20. We need to hit 28. We need to hit 28 in order to get the next. So we need 2 more. Oh, wait, no, 2 more levels. I miscounted. It is 9 because we already had 1 point. We already had 1 point in at 0. We already had 1 point in. We also had points from level 0. And we had 1 point in. And so once we hit level 9, I think, right? Because we have 20, yeah, we have 22, 23, 22, what? 21? 19, 20, 21, 22, 22? So we need 7 points. Oh, I was right, we do need to hit it. Okay. Ignore me. Alright, there we go. Got a new move? Oh, I guess it counts my spells, my active abilities as well. Gonna sell the crackling longsword. Let's see. Gonna sell this fine elm buckler. Wait, no, I'm not. Gonna break it down. The electric band. I'm gonna hold on to that. I think I'm gonna sell the traveler's band once I find a fence. Which I don't know for certain, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was a fence at Star Camp where the travelers are. So we learned where Star Camp is. Where is Star Camp? Oh, here it is. You must reach Star Camp on foot. You get to it from here? From the She? It looks like there's an opening there, so I guess we have to get to it from there. I thought I remember there being multiple entrances to Star Camp. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Alright. We took care of that. We completed Reprisal Reprise. That was fun. So let's activate the commendation. I can join the Warsworn of Shieldring Keep, but if I want Ostradura's recommendation and a payment of gold, I must defeat 2 Red Legion captains, Osgar and Medgar Kras, and return with their daggers as proof. Osgar hides in the woods north of Gorhard, and Medgar on the road east of town. Okay. Let's go track him down. Got a few guys we can tear through, or I could just teleport to Gorgoath and make it a little easier. But I think we could probably... I think we'd probably be fine just tearing through some of these guys and grabbing some materials. Seeing if maybe I can get lucky with the Leechwood tree. Thank you, Antelope, for your sacrifice. Leechwood tree. No, yes! What? I got some Leechwood bark. Wonderful. Oh, that's a big... What is that? A barghest? Oh boy. Ooh. The ice shards looks pretty cool. Check this out. That's fun. Vile longsword. Oh, it's got poison and bleeding. Seems pretty good. We could probably sell that for a bit. Remember linings, simple bindings, wonderful to wonderful, wonderful to wonderful. There's a bridge in here. Oh right, this is the bridge that leads to what? Hey! That's right, I fight at distance. You can't beat me. I'm too good for you. So they have enemies just oh, yes they do. They do have enemies that just spawn out of nowhere, don't they? Ugh, yeah. I forgot. The last thing I did was I just remembered the last thing I did playing this on very hard on my PS4 was get ambushed by a really nasty enemy that just killed me immediately, and I could not figure out how to kill it. Ah! And so I kind of just stopped playing. I was saying I was gonna go back. I kept saying I was gonna go back, but I never did. What's this? Huh, money. Hey guys! Well yeah, but I'm not gonna use it on these jokers. Only robes of the deluge? Ooh, okay. I lose, I get a significant amount of armor, but I lose access to the extra mana and the mana regen. I think I'm just gonna sell these. Hand wraps of prophecy. 4% chance to critical hit with magic? No, thank you. Steel gauntlets? No, thank you. Wonderful. Alright. Time to take down Medgar Kras. Scarlet Flowstone. Oh, this one's like buried. Shrine of Theoden. Oh, that's really good design. I like, that's very cool. Having a shrine that got knocked over in a root, like a straight up root tree, like massive tree root grew through it. Ah, that's so good. All right. 20% extra damage. That seems like a good one. I might want to remember where that is. Hello, boys. I come bearing death. Medgar. Oh, that's Medgar Crass. He's a. Oh, no, he's a spear user. I probably could have used my fate strings on that guy. That's fine. Midgard Crass Blade. Improved amplified rivets. Wait, that's strange. I didn't get the... I don't have blacksmithing. I probably shouldn't have... I didn't expect to get materials without buying a level of blacksmithing, did I? I do not have a level of blacksmithing. Weird. I bought a bunch of lockpicks, so let's not waste our Prismeer picks. Here we go. Soldier's longbow, Prodigy's hammer, Warrior's ring, plus 10 health. No thanks. Simple bindings. Lovely, lovely. Got an Issa's breath. That'll help. I'm actually going to go to my consumables. Let's go ahead and set the minor damage deflection. Here. Looks exactly the same as the minor flame guard. Alright, so the minor damage deflection I think will be pretty helpful. That gives us a 25% damage reduction. I think with how much damage some of these enemies do, I think that'll be significant. Also, I might be able to find, I don't know exactly how, I might be able to find a way to make that greater. I just don't know what I would have to put. We could try experimenting with like a sky blossom, I guess. What's this up here? Oh, looks like it takes us up to this area. I don't know if we want to go there yet. Because it looks like we can't get back once we jump down. I don't know, but like adventure, right? Let's go! Also, we've got a bunch of other places, because we've also got to check out this, this place here, the Overgrown Thicket. We never checked this place out. We need to go talk to Ostradura to give him the blades. Oh, so much to do! So much fun to have! Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. Yeah, quite a few enemies. Oh, I was just wrong. Okay, interesting. God, it's a lot of enemies! Okay, gotta keep an eye on my fate gauge. Trying to get, there we go. That's gonna be so much experience. Come on. Yeah, baby! Yeah! Give me that experience. Yummy, yummy. 2 essences of fate. Okay. Find a steel dagger. Okay, so we got some essences of fate off of that. All right, just a couple. But that'll be nice. I didn't realize. So I guess maybe it's maybe based on your alchemy skill. It might be. It might or might not be. Who knows? I think maybe I just never used my. I think I just never used my fate shift ability. At least off enough to find them. Looks like I can probably go around this way. Interesting. Maybe we should try that. Let's head back down this way and see if we can go around. Bloodroot. That's nice. Black Cohosh is nice. Oh, it's the other way around. Okay. I can jump down from there. Huh? Frost missiles! Oh. Why did that miss? They sell for enough, I guess. They sell for like 350, I think it was, or 316, 416, somewhere in that area, 300 to 400. It wasn't that much. Especially because I'm an alchemist and I would much rather use them for ingredients. Abilities. Square is obviously going to be Mark of Flame. I think Healing Surge should be X. Okay. And I guess I'm kind of liking Ice Barrage on Circle. Or is Ice Barrage better on X? I think Ice Barrage is better on X. I think Healing is better on Circle. There we go. Summon Fairgorta. I wonder if the Fairgorta is a good idea. Like, summoning a little minion might be nice. Costs 50 mana to do so. Real ingredient in the world is cold hard cash. I have 143 mana, so I mean that's not too much of my mana if it summons me a little guy that helps me distract enemies. Whoops. Yeah, no, I had a feeling I would probably forget where I'd mapped it and I accidentally used the healing ability. Bloodroot. This is Dispel Statue of Amen and Ashara. Oh, I don't have that one. Wong. Yep, I don't have the key. Okay. Unfortunately, you can't pin things. Ugh. Steel hammer. Ooh, experience booster. That's nice. What's that noise? Weird. Where does this go to the House of Bal? I think this goes to the House of Bal. Well, how am I supposed to get over there then? Strange. $138 gold. Some blood. Yeah, look at that. We're doing really well on our alchemy ingredients. And summer. I don't think we found the summer key, did we? we didn't. I thought we found another one of the keys. I could have sworn we did. Hello. Soft scramble deposits. Yes, yes, yes. Cripple spore caps. Bloodroot. Yes. All right. Be fantastic for my experiments. Steel Fey Blades. Nah, if I was gonna keep Fey Blades, it was gonna be the Fey Blades of Song. Cripple spore caps, soft scrabble powder. Oh, the bear's fighting somebody. Hey guys, don't mind me. I just needed to grab. Oh, double no reagents. Sad. Yes. Oh, I forgot that the infighting damage is like nothing. I forgot that for some reason enemies don't do very much damage to each other. I do not remember what is this way. Resisted? Wait. No, that's weird. Oh right, it does electricity damage as well. Oh, hello. I guess I was right. I think I know. Superior Rose. Whoa! That's a significant amount of armor. Losing the mana regen again might not be great, but that's a pretty good amount of armor. I guess I'll equip them, sure. Ooh, check that out. Check me out. Summer's End.
Cursed by maid's dread hand, when all were doomed to sleep, the lovely Bellmaid rescued all, despite her cause to weep. And why did Bellmaid cry, you ask? Her king Wenson was ill.
Oh.
The evil maid of Windermere had tried to break his will.
Oh. The store is opened by unusual means. It cannot be opened with keys or lockpicks. Well, guess we gotta come back later. All right. In that case, let's head back to Gorehart. Deliver the daggers to deliver the daggers to Ostordora. Hey, buddy.
What's this?
Me.
Well done. No one will miss those two.
Good to hear it.
Take this to Shieldring Keep and speak to Tyne Delfric. He'll set you to work on my word alone.
Ooh. Sounds like you have some significant pull in this organization. Where is Shieldring Keep?
Go north of town, then
I'm just
take
kidding,
the
I
road
already know.
east. You'll find Tyne Delfric there. It's him you want to talk to.
Thank you.
Next time I see you, may it be under war-sworn banners.
Agreed. I'm kind of
Welcome.
collecting allegiances. Let's see. All right, to Shieldring Keep. Hello. Oh wow, I haven't even been this way yet. Hi, sorry, I kind of fast traveled. I forgot. I kind of blacked out and missed you guys. Hi, hello. Wait, hold on.
Here to join then.
Yeah, I'm here to join the Warsworn, but I gotta go grab the secret treasure real quick. Whoa! Lyria's shoes. 10% ice resistance, 10% mana. Okay. 25% mana, 25% health, and 12% elemental resistance. But I don't have Lyria's other stuff. Lyria, the patron goddess of the Doppelfar, is also favored by aspiring spellcasters and enchanters. Doppelfar. Oh, wait, are those the Dark Elves? I'm almost out of space. I think I'm actually going to go sell in Gorhard first. You aren't playing a Western RPG if you aren't manufacturing conflicts of interest for you. Yeah! Exactly!
Come in.
Thank you. Alright. Got myself some stuff.
What do you need today?
To sell you my fine goods. Wait, hold on. Have I got any junk? 3,677 gold. Wonderful. Should we go train my persuasion? I didn't think about it at the time. I didn't think about it. I could trade. Whoa. Ooh, that would be good. I could trade. 394 is for Essence of Fate. I could go train my persuasion at the House of Ballads.
Goodbye.
That might be pretty good. Yeah. I don't know where any other trainers might be. There might be a blacksmithing trainer at the Warsworn Keep, which might be worth investing in, but again, persuasion can be really helpful. I really want to upgrade to spelling. I think we want to... I am a little nervous. But anyway, what do you mean you're the leader of the Mages Association, the Mage Hunting Organization, the Templars, the Local Thieves Guild, the Police, the Landowners Association, and the Revolutionaries? What I said. Thank you for repeating my words back to me. Can we move on? Alright, one more level and we're gonna hit... One more level and we'll hit 8, right? Yeah. Okay, we're actually really close. Once we hit 8, we can, the road patrol. He's such a weirdo. Let's see. Tasks, huh? Interesting. I think tasks are like, they're like repeatable ones, right? I think tasks are like ones that you can, I think you can get some from Shieldring Keep where they're like almost they're like randomized where you have to take down specific enemies. I don't know. I may be misremembering. But okay, so we've got the Road Patrol, Ballad of Bloody Bones, Homecoming, we have to find Camden, we have to figure out what's going on with Camden, and Out of the Past we have to find Itrin's Dagger, which again is in Haxie, so can't do that one right now. At least not without running all the way to Haxie, which I don't want to do. Alright, I got plenty of space, and by that I mean I have 24 slots, which is not plenty, not even close. But if I can get to Star Camp, I'm pretty sure there's a fence there. I'd be willing to bet that there's a fence at the Travelers headquarters. Let's see. Let's head back to Shieldring Keep. Can I actually see? Like, does it tell me? There's a shop. Interesting. There is a shop in Shieldring. There's no shop at the House of Mallets. All right, so we're actually really, really close to Arden's hut, so we could go continue the main quest if we wanted. We probably don't want to head to Glendara. We should probably do a little bit of the main quest and see where it takes us. That way we can also go to the Webwood, which is another place that I would really like to go to, and you guys will see why in a little while. Let's go to Shieldring Keep. In we go! Oh, lots of new quests. I should probably talk to the dude first. Hi, Tyne Delphric. You know what? Tired of displacing people's eyebrows.
A commendation from Ordura, eh? That'll get you your first assignment.
Thank you,
What
Tyne.
more than that demands soldiers' work?
I can do that. I've done lots of soldiers' work. Dalentarth?
As rife with brigands and brownies as ever. With our best called to the front, our numbers here are thin.
He seems intense. I wonder if he's a werewolf. Tyne Delphric?
I am but a simple soldier, grown old. First they made me Castellan of this...
It's Castellan, I'm pretty
then
sure.
That wasn't enough. So they named me Ancient of War.
Blech.
Steward of the Order.
Oh my god. That's high praise. Worst one.
Even as our coffers fill, our ranks stretched thin. This war, these times, have tested our mettle to the limit. Still,
God, you're
we
intense.
have not wavered in our creed. A mercenary sells a sword without honor. The war-sworn sell honor armed for battle.
I don't know if that's as good of a phrase as you think it is. Sell honor armed for battle. I don't know about that. But okay. Castellans?
3 war-sworn keeps guard the summer Phalanx. Shield Ring here, Helm Guard in Erethel.
Okay.
And Ironfast and Detir.
Interesting.
To each a Castellan, and in Cluracon, Amalur Sfere Cura oversees our part in the war.
Cluracon?
It has been centuries since the war-sworn have crossed into Cluracon. And in fact, that crossing has always resulted in tragedy for us. But we are mercenaries, and we are paid to fight there.
Wow.
So we must.
Interesting. Tell me about the work.
Don't get any big ideas. Heroic
I didn't.
deeds are long past, and the war's far away. But there's honest soldiers' work to be done.
Yeah, sure. Point me in the
Hirelings
direction. I'll beat him
earn
up.
good pay for standing guard, dealing with thieves, patrolling roads. In fact, there is a patrol setting out shortly, if you're interested.
The war?
10 years ago, it raged all over the plains, and we earned our pay in combat. Now the war's in a standoff, and we pay warriors to sit in Melsenshire and stare at the Tuatha army.
I see. I'll have it.
A merchant group has retained us to discover why traders have been vanishing from a road in Lorca Rain. Travel to Dyden Hill and meet a fellow hireling named Will Rendig. He is likely at the healers.
Interesting.
Then report to Warden's Bridge. You and a crew of other hirelings will scour the area and ensure the roads are safe. Understood? Good then.
Yes, sir. Hireling.
I can make you a hireling. The work is plentiful and the pay is good. However, you are not truly of our order until you earn the rank of Pledge Shield.
Don't worry, that'll happen. Will Rendig.
Though he is only a hireling, he is war-sworn material, and we look after our own. He has cares of a personal nature, which presently detain him.
I see. How dare he? Where should I go again?
Find hireling Rendig in Dyden Hill. Check at the healers
Dyden
first.
Hill.
Then join the patrol in Lorca Rain, mustering on the road near Warden's Bridge.
Was your mouth moving for that last part? Whatever, it's
Good.
fine.
Off you go.
Okay, so Dyden Hill. Okay. I don't want to go to Dyden Hill just yet. In Glendara. I don't want to go to Glendara yet. We can head to Glendara after we go do some main quest stuff, because we've done a lot of side quests without furthering the main quest. I feel like I feel like Agarth. I feel like Agarth is probably dead with how long he's been waiting. It's my friend, it's been 50 years. How did you not realize how long it's been? All right, let's talk. Why, hello there, Boomer. Welcome. Let's talk to this guy, Idwald Freyward.
Stop gawking. There are grander things than Shieldring Keep,
but we're proud to call it home.
Your voice
Mind
doesn't
you,
really fit.
It's more than vaulted ceilings. It's about history and work, about Tyne Delfric, ancient of war, and Castellan of this place.
Your voice sounds familiar, but like not from this game. Maybe from this game? Weird. Shieldring Keep!
You enter by the Great Hall, where Tyne Delfric holds talk with visitors. Forge and commissary are to the right as you enter the keep. Common quarters are straight ahead, with beds for pledge shield and above. Castellan's quarters are left. Don't go in there.
Oh, I won't. I'm sorry, I was trying to pay attention to what you said, but like... It's also like really... Okay, I feel like I know this guy's voice from somewhere.
You enter by the Great Hall, where Tyne...
That's the one that really...
Ahead, with
Great
beds
Hall.
for pledge shield and above. Castellan's quarters are left. Don't go in there.
Oh my god, what am I thinking of? It's driving me nuts. Who? It's probably not, he's probably not even gonna be credited. Yeah, he's probably not even gonna be credited. Oh wait, hold on. Somebody is. Oh my god, it's like an older game. It's not Baldur's Gate 2. It's not Baldur's Gate 2. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, I guess it could be this game, but it was like a narrator, I think. Okay, hold on. Cam Clark. Okay. Cam Clark do any like old video games? Interesting. Shenmue 3, Pokemon Masters. Promised Neverland. Wow. Okay. Fire Ignited, Red Dead Redemption 2. Thinking maybe a Male Corrin and Fire Emblem War. No, that's not right. He's been in hundreds of. He has actually. Oh. But there's like a specific thing. It's like a tickle in my brain. Arthur and Fire Emblem Fates. Interesting. Boomer! Thank you for the common contribution to the wheel stream. How are you doing today, by the way? I might not have asked. I got a little distracted. Old Republic Knights of the Fallen Empire. Interesting. Skylanders. Fire Emblem Fates. Mailcorn, Arthur and Hinata. Storm. Daniel J. Darby in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, he's just played Mailcorn and everything. Smash Bros. For 3DS. I was thinking maybe an Ice Combat game. Hearthstone. Oh, he played Medivh in Hearthstone. That's interesting. Oh, that might be it, actually. Wait. No, there's no... Hold on, let me hear it again.
You enter by the Great Hall. Common quarters are straight
What is
ahead,
that? You enter with a Great Hall.
pledge
Oh my
shield
god,
and
it's
above.
driving me insane. Hold on, I have to... Let's keep looking. What is... Lightning Return, They Must Be Rivals. Armor Core Verdict Day. It's like, no, he's in a Sly Cooper game, but I don't recognize it. Pickle in the... No! Tales of Zillia 2, interesting. Great. Maybe it's just he sounds like this one guy that did like a narration thing. Phantasy Star Online 2, but it was just a guy named, it was just a person named Zig. Yeah. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, how bizarre. Saints Row. Rosa Inaba? Interesting. Thinking like something much older. Gormiti! I don't even remember what Gormiti is, but I love the name. Let's see. Lorito in 14. Lost Planet 2. Yeah, it was some people in you know, it might have actually been Dragon Age Origins, like you said. It might actually have been. Finally played and finished my first. Oh, fun! Your first randomizer. What game did you play? I think that might have been it. Was Dragon Age Origins, but I don't know. This is by the main gate. Oh. Study break, by the way. Okay, Tesla Legend. Wild Arms 4, interesting. World of Warcraft, EverQuest 2. Okay, I'm gonna feel really silly if he actually was in. I did Tevi. Tevi! Oh, interesting. Randomized to dagger location. I'm gonna say dagger this cover is a lot more fun than it should be. Damage like that. Interesting. Yeah, there's that makes sense. Robotech Battle Cry. Wait. No actual way. He was Jack Archer in Robotech Battle Cry.
That means.
No, that can't be it. That can't be it.
You enter by the Great Hall.
It is.
Where common quarters are straight ahead, with beds for Pledge Shield and above. Castellan's quarters are left. Don't go in there.
I think it is. I think it was. It might not be, but I think it was. I think it is. Oh my god, wait. Really? Hold on, let me listen again.
You enter by the Great Hall.
It is.
I'm
just not used to him having a British accent.
Shield and above.
That is so funny.
Quarters are left. Don't go in there.
Oh, that is so funny. Okay, well, we did it. We solved the mystery. We live in the world of mini joys. We do. I'm so happy that I solved it finally. I feel like I might have, because he did some other Robotech stuff, but I was like, he's not in Battlecry. I've never seen the anime. But yeah, suddenly I just managed to stumble on Robotech Battlecry and playing Jack Archer. Oh, man. It just kind of, yeah, like I said, he was a narrator, because Jack narrates large portions of the story in that game. And there's just something about the way he says the Grand Hall. Everything else he says doesn't fit, but there's something about the way that he says Grand Hall. He uses the same voice he uses for Jack Archer, which is funny because it was like 9 years prior to this role, which makes sense why he sounds a little bit different. Did you miss anything about? I guess not. I don't know. I mean, anyway, we discovered that this guy is the same via the way this guy was saying something was like scratching a piece of my brain that I couldn't figure out where he was from, and it turns out he was from Robotech Battlecry. Jack Archer, the main character, Jack the Giant Killer. All right, now I'm satisfied. Now we can continue. Tyne Delphric.
Castellan of this keep and Ancient of War. That means he stands above the other Castellans and leads them, more or less. Delphric's a wise man. Prefers one well-timed sword thrust to 20 wild swings.
Interesting. Forsworn.
Why, fighters, that's what we are. Fighters for hire. Best you'll find. Were you thinking to join? Tyne Delphric's the Castellan. Speak to him.
I don't know, I may be wrong. No, that's gotta be it. I'm just gonna stop thinking about it. That has to be it, right? Yeah, that has to be it. I'm looking for work.
Oh, are you? I see. If you mean you want to join, you should speak to Tyne Delphric. If all you want is coin, go to the contract board. Pay for finished jobs comes from me.
Interesting. Okay, you keep the contract board.
Take any job you like from the board itself. When a contract's done, return to me.
Cool, so this is a good way to make money, I think.
On with you.
Maybe. Not 100% sure. All contracts open to first taker. Security of keep for pay on completion of task. Edmere inquiry. Haxie Trolls contract reposted or Lost Book Overgrown Thicket. Sure. I betook myself a peaceful stroll within overgrown thicket when rudely chased from my place of repose by several noisome, fearful beasts. Alas, a book of some value was left behind. I'll take it. Ungentle beasts. I believe Overgrown Thicket is this area here. Cool, we were actually headed there next anyway. Wonderful. I guess I'll take the other ones too then. Lapse of contact with Warsworn Camp and Ettenmere is cause of concern. Visit camp and make inquiries as needed. Note combat always possible outcome in Ettenmere. Maybe we shouldn't take it. Because the rewards are kind of determined by when you take it, so we don't really have access to Ettenmere yet. Oh, yes we do. We're kind of close to get. Oh, this one. Yeah, no. Apparently there's also a Warsworn Keep in Ettenmere. Anyway,
Yes?
nothing. All right, so Edmere, Haxie Trolls. I don't think we're headed to Haxie for quite a, well, again, it's kind of close to where we are. I don't see any reason why we can't take these. Edmere Inquiry. No, combat always possible in Edmere. Yeah, sure. Haxie Trolls contract reposted. Previously posted contract has expired. More than 5 days unfulfilled. Remove troublesome group of trolls in Haxie. If possible, locate former contract holders. Oh, interesting. Sure. I'll take it. Alright, we got ourselves some new quests.
Welcome.
Thank you. Alright, I think we'll do Ungentle Beasts first. Then we'll head into the Overgrown Thicket. We'll head in the Overgrown Thicket and take care of Ungentle Beasts. And then we will, where are all the, like, services? Am I not allowed to use them until I become an actual pledge shield? And then we will head down and talk to Arden and continue the main quest a little bit. Arlene, thank you. Here we go. There's a trainer here, too. Hello.
Another hireling.
How are you at the blacksmith's craft, girl?
Oh, no.
Sir, I can tell by your hands. Callow, confused, no discipline. Are you happy like that, or do you wish to improve?
I'd love to improve. Blacksmithing?
I could be persuaded to show you a bit of proper technique, I suppose. If you were hoping I'd mend something, you want Fiona over there.
Fiona Terrain?
That's my pupil there. She's a bright spark, she is. Green, though. Wants to run and play with swords too often.
But, like, if you're making the swords, why wouldn't you want to play with them? How old are Roderick?
All you need know is I'm sworn to war and a blacksmith to my bones.
Your bones?
I can teach you a little if you don't wear out my patience.
Fantastic. Warsworn?
Our skill at the forge is near as famous as in combat. Ought to be more famous.
Training. Alright. So we could get some blacksmithing. We're low on it. I don't know. It might be worth getting, but also it might not be worth getting. because if we get this blacksmithing, teach you a little if you don't wear out my patience, unless you're very, very good at it. I'm a low-level teacher. Don't be too good at this. But before we go for more persuasion, I think I would like to get... Actually, I think they said 0 to 3, yeah? So even if I go to 3, I could still get a training from the lady, or if I find a dispelling teacher, maybe from them as well. I wonder where I would find a dispelling teacher. I think I know where, but I'm not sure. Obviously things like lockpicking and... Obviously things like lockpicking and stealth are probably going to be at the, at Star Camp. Dispelling, you'd think it would too, because it's mostly used for dispelling locks. Actually, it's almost entirely used for dispelling locks. I don't know, blacksmithing's kind of low, and I do kind of want to become a blacksmith, so it might be worth training, or at least I want to do a little bit of blacksmithing. Like, a little bit of blacksmithing might be fun. But we could save our money for something that's like a tad bit more useful, like persuasion. Dispelling is magic lockpicking though, so the magic speed. I was thinking that too. Probably the magic people. Either that or the big face like Issa. Big city. You'll get more money? Yeah, I suppose I will. I've been getting a pretty decent influx too. Yeah, sure. Why not?
What do you want from an old sour blacksmith?
Whatever you know. New legendary. Yeah, it's true. Rigorous training has yielded a permanent increase to your blacksmithing skill. Wonderful. Alright. So you can repair... Well, I want you to repair my stuff.
This is the Shield Ring Smithy. If you need repairs, I can help with that.
Thank you.
If you want to be scolded by a sour greybeard, talk to Halder there.
Blacksmithing?
Repairs are an awful chore. Forging new things is a fine feeling, but there are days I long to wield the weapons I make.
Halder?
Oh, he's a fine blacksmith. Or he would be if he ever lifted his arm anymore.
He never lifts his arms?
Telling me how I'm lifting mine wrong.
Shield Ring Keep?
It's too green here. Too warm. Too many bugs and boggarts making a racket. I prefer the whiteness and silence of snow.
Same. I love snow. Repair. Oh, the flame's almost out. What? 1,620 to repair the Selkie Veil. Wait, what is with these repair costs? Okay, great. Everything else I think is fine for now. Let's repair the Rigid Talisman, but aside from that, I think everything's fine.
That all?
Jeez. This weapon is awful. I cannot wait to be rid of this weapon and its foul flame aura. If it didn't have the flame aura, it would be so much better. I don't know why they did this. It's just like the worst effect. It's like too much. Let's see. Hello. Or Auckland Fall.
I'm Quartermaster here. I have good war-sworn forged arms and armor.
Ooh.
All the things a fighter needs.
Ooh. Fiona Terrain?
Don't mind the bitterness. It's her own fault she's such a damn good blacksmith and merely an excellent fighter.
Ostradura?
I remember the time One-Eyed Arca routed us in Ironhold Passage. Then Ost appeared out of nowhere right behind them. But that was years ago.
Quartermaster?
It's up to me to see that this ragged lot of stone-headed roustabouts is provisioned with whatever they bloody need.
Shield Ring Keep?
Well, Ironfast
Yeah,
might have
exactly.
been built first, but Jotun tore it down.
Jotun?
Rebuilt it, but only after Shieldring. By my count, that makes Shieldring eldest standing.
Oh. Repeat that? I'm sorry.
Well, Ironfast might have been built
Ironfast.
first, but Jotun tore it down. Rebuilt it, but only after Shieldring.
Okay.
By my count, that makes Shieldring eldest standing.
I mean, I guess you're right. Forsworn forged.
That's Fiona, our blacksmith. She forged these. Every one true enough.
Neat. You got any cool stuff? Like a backpack? No backpacks. You want to buy my stuff? Oh. Why do I still have the Frostweave Cowl? Silky Veil. I don't... The problem with the Frostweave hand wraps is that they're really bad compared to the shielded hand wraps. I was actually planning on selling these. I think I'm just gonna sell the Frostweave stuff then. Because, like, it doesn't give me a whole huge armor boost. And it just gives me a little... The whole... Like, with the whole Frostweave set that I'm probably not gonna find at this point. I just get some mana and health regen. Actually, I might have already sold... I might have already sold some of the Frostweave set. I don't know for sure. Hold on, do I have any... I don't have any junk. Squire's chakrams are probably not any good anymore, but I'd still like to hold on to them since I don't have any other chakrams to use. I suppose I could try to make my own. I might have the pieces I need. I think I'm gonna sell the Adroit. The Adroit robes give me nice mana, but the superior robes are just so much better defensively. I think I'm gonna sell the Adroit robes and the Frostweave Cowl. Can't sell the hand wraps yet because I can't, because they're stolen. And yeah, honestly, once I get to the point where once I find a fence, I can sell like this stuff for a really good amount of money. I just feel like the electric band is not worth the amount of money it gives me. Like an 8% lightning damage. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell the electric band. Look at how much money that gives me. Money. I'm gonna sell it. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. I don't want it. All right. Yeah, I don't really think it's worth trying to buy any. I don't really think it's worth it trying to buy any like armor or weapons from the store.
What? That's all?
What do you mean that's all? I sold you a bunch of cool stuff that you can give me money for.
At your service.
You sure are. Meanie face. There's a hidden chest over here. Or just a normal one.
Yes?
Nothing. All I have is this simple shaft. Yeah! Exactly. Okay. Mage armor. I can make a cool talisman, a bronze frost guard, basic grip. Yep, nope, this is not as good as what I'm currently using. Yeah, maybe blacksmithing isn't the best. Maybe later on it gets pretty cool, but I feel like you probably just want to use your own neat, or you want to find like the unique stuff that you find. I suppose being able to craft your own super neat weapon to fit your playstyle would be nice. Steel chakrams, Warsworn ranks, an official looking Warsworn document. Is it okay that I just took that? It didn't say it was stealing, so maybe. Who knows? I sure don't. Ranks and stations, the worst one in order. Tyne Delphic, Ancient of War, Castellan of Shieldring Keep, Grin Shane, Castellan of Helmgard, Oda Kelford, Castellan of Ironfast, Sverikura Amalur in Melsenshire. Interesting. Gwenanwy is the keeper of monuments. Liren Sinric is the keeper of the documents. Edward Freyward is the curate of Shieldring. Henrik Ald is the curate of Helmgard, and Adrith Diefred is curate of Ironfast. All right, fair enough. Eventually, my name will be on there someday. There we go. That's better chakras. I can sell the squire's chakras now.
Commissary? I've a few supplies of fire.
Yes.
It is likely to need.
I just like, as he was explaining his pitch, I like grabbed grabbed the money out of his pocket and just put the chakram in his hand and run off. Super speed.
Welcome.
Thank you. What's this way, I wonder?
Old Idward's a scold, but he's
true to the cause. A chest! Oh. It's a steely chest. No. That's right, forget I'm even here. For somebody who's not a rogue, I sure do like to steal things. Alright. Cowl of Rage is a great sort of craft and improved hardened bindings. Cowl of Rage. 15% mana regen plus 10% damage. Minus 5% damage resistance. I think that's like the worst thing I could possibly equip. Yeah, no. I mean, I could take it and sell it. Yeah, sure. I'll take it and sell it. 40 physical damage, 9 piercing damage, plus 4% chance to critical hit? No. You're asleep. Guana! I could pickpocket this guy. Hello. Just sneaking around, not doing anything suspicious. The adventure 2, huh?
Greetings.
Hello. What? Oh! Whoa! Wait, no. It was around here. Ugh. It's a pretty hard one. Ooh, letter. Ooh, 2 letters to Delphric. I probably shouldn't. The pristine ice shard. Fostering ring, 0.5 mana regen per second. That's pretty cool. Steel gauntlets are not very. They're fine. He's coming in. No. No! Leave. So I can steal this. Okay, fantastic. An official Warsworn seal with the mark of a chestplate on it adorns this letter. An official Warsworn seal with the mark of a shield on it adorns this letter. No crime mode playthrough. Yeah! Listen, I'm not activating crime mode. I'm just committing crimes. It's a difference. Alright, now let's see what these letters have to say. Tyne, I'm well aware that many warsworn are called in for Cluricon, where the war still rages. I am sure you are called to send more pledge shields than you can provide, and I add that the honor and profit to be gained there is great. However, it has been 2 seasons that I have written begging you for 1 seasoned pledge shield. Of all the numbers sent each day, you do not have 2 worthy fighters for Ironfast. With all respect and sworn to war, Castellan Oda Kelfred. I see. And if we remember... Yeah, Oda Kelfred is the Castellan of Ironfast. This other one's probably from Grian. Ancient Delphric, I have received your letter. I will wait. I send a pledge shield when you are able, but do not forget the threats that slumber in Detir. Warsworn honor must be upheld here as well. With all respect and sworn to war, Castellan Oda Kelfred. Okay, so it's again from Oda. Interesting. Yeah, it's different. It's all in the mind. Quish splat, it's all in the mind. Let's see. Oh no, what have I done? I forgot that I can't sell this stuff yet. Oops. You're extremely well-timed lulls. They killed me. I would like the mana regen. Crime never pays immediately. Yeah, I know. I want to keep the damage and damage resistance. I'm going to swap out the Vitalis for the Fostering Ring. I think that's pretty good, because the 0.5 mana regen per second is pretty nice. Alright, I think I'm done skulking around here. Excuse me, hello. Yeah. Can I warp out of here to Overgrown Thicket? Nope.
Hireling?
Pledge shields? I never would he come back. I mean, I am a hireling. It's not like he's insulting me or anything. Ah! Okay. Why do they all move like that? Alright, well, I only have 20 inventory slots, but we're gonna head in the Overgrown Thicket anyway and see what we can pick up. Mushrooms. This music is very spooky. Ooh, I like the use of the xylophone. That's really good. Oh, kobolds! I like how every enemy we fight has an orange name because everything is way too high level for me. Thanks to hard mode. Wow, that mana regen is really helpful. Ah! Oh, come on! Ooh. Linen robes. Not very good. I'll take that health regen potion now. No! I meant to... Oh, that really hurts. I think I just drank a greater health regen potion. Oh. Can I... How much time have I put in? Can I load the autosave? How far back does this put me? A couple of minutes, it looks like. Okay, good. Just before I warped over to Overgrown Thicket. Oh, that's too expensive of a potion. I can't afford to just burn that. No, it's different music this time. I liked the other music. Also, there's more kobolds. Oh! Oh, that guy's still alive. Really? Dum 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 dum. Interesting. Good night, Logan. Yeah, I've been having a great time. I love. It's a bit of a worse pull, but that's fine. Yeah, I've been having a great time. Thank you for stopping by, Avyol. I hope you had fun too. Ooh, fine steel trapes. Yes, please. But I hope you have a wonderful night and you get yourself some good sleep. Cripple sport caps. A couple of barghests. Get close, baby. Yeah. Trying to work in my charge attack, figure out how to actually kind of try to feel out the timing for it. 4 a.m. so I played some more KO and yay! I'm glad. Okay, yeah, King of Fighters. It's a great way to fall asleep, I suppose. You know, like Chain Coil Dungeon or something is the one with the maybe. Oh, Chain Coil Dungeon. Gotcha. Okay. That's Chain Coil Dungeon. That's a lot. Interesting. It's just a long straight path, huh? Cripple spark out. Ooh. Lots of little kobolds. Alright, let's see if we can do this. A lot of enemies. I think I'm gonna drink a damage deflection. Just to be safe. Let's go! Now I didn't need the damage deflection, but that's fine. Unravel my foes! Oh, we're so close. Chain or Coil, was it? Ah, gotcha. So we don't know the exact name, but we know a general. We got a general idea. I can deal with that. Oh, looks like this was what we needed to minor mage bane, huh? What does that do? Decreases all magic damage received. Ooh, okay. So magic protection, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, come on. So close. See, the Frostweave shoes. Wait. Ah, we found them. I didn't realize I didn't have them. Okay, well, yeah, I'm just gonna sell these. Hood of Craft, 10 finesse, critical hit damage and chance to critical hit. I don't really care. Seeker's daggers, they're fine. I don't want them. Bum 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 bum. Gold coins improved fire ward lining. That sounds nice. Yeah, let's grab the Book of Gentle Beasts. The Book of Gentle Beasts. Behold, the gentle beasts of field, hill, and wood. Unlike we, who wear unnatural garments and betake such oddities as war and deceit, these noble beings are at one with all around them. They do not question, hate, or fear. I suppose. But they still harm, whether it is in their nature or not, I suppose. I don't know, it raises some interesting questions. Oh, Champion's Longsword! Plus 6% damage versus Niskaru. I feel like they would like this. I think this would be helpful. Minor experience booster, increases experience received per kill by 10%. It's another one of those, which would be helpful. Okay, I think we got everything. I'm excited. We're gonna start getting some secret doors. We're very close to level 8. I'm very excited. Because secret doors are so cool. They have like secret things inside them, typically. Okay, well that wasn't a very difficult... Ah, God! Don't die like that! Alright. Let's head back to Shield Ring Keep, turn in the quest. We might get enough experience to level up. I'd be shocked if we didn't.
Sure, I'm proud. Aren't I Warsworn?
Yes.
Oh, I thought, yeah, I'm...
You're welcome in the keep, as long as your honor's intact.
I have the lost book.
Oh, yes, from Overgrown Thicket, was it? Normally that sort of thing is beneath even contract work.
But I figured you could handle
but
it.
These days, if the player has
see.
enough coin to spare and is insistent enough, we put it on the board.
Yeah, yay! 1100 gold. That was so easy. All contrasts have been, yeah, I guess they don't refill. That's fair. All right, here we go. Level up. Time for some secret doors. You're welcome here as long as you haven't stolen anything from me. Not you. Anyway, level up time. We got secret doors. I did get secret doors, yes. Secret doors are displayed on the minimap and are revealed if you go near them. Traps are displayed. Traps can be disarmed. Lore stones and treasures are displayed. The final... Yay, welcome back, Rabbit. How'd it go? The final rank of Detect Hidden is really, really nice because it can help you, clean up stuff that you've missed. At least level 16. Alright. So we got ourselves some secret doors on the mini-map. I don't know. Like, I'm just kind of... Fire projectiles, 18 inches for I don't know about upgrading Ice Barrage. I guess I'll upgrade Scepter Mastery, and then I guess we could upgrade... I guess we should probably upgrade, like... I guess Conservative Casting would be nice. Again, I just don't really like Stormbolt. It's like a really solid in-your-face hit, but it just doesn't really seem all that great. I guess I could get the Fair Gorda, like give me a little buddy for certain, like, harder fights. Especially because you can do all sorts of cool stuff once you get high enough level with him. And so I can Dang. So sorry to hear that. Meteor! Whoa! Okay, well, we have to get that. Your mastery over the power of fire allows you to increase the effectiveness of all burning effects, as well as the damage done by Mark of Flame. All burning damage increased by 20%, and Mark of Flame damage increased by 10. Ooh, that's pretty good. Always tomorrow. Sure. Mark of Flame is like one of my... Mark of Flame is definitely like my favorite ability. I just love how like simple it is. You just whoosh, flick your hand, a bunch of embers fly out, and you tag some enemies with it, and then you go... and you just pop them. Let's see. I think I'll grab a couple of... Let's grab a couple points in conservative casting so that we can save our mana a little bit more, and then I'll grab a point in... Oh. What did I... Oh, I maxed out Scepter Mastery. Alright, I'll grab a couple points in conservative casting then. Alright, confirm. Here we go. Wonderful, wonderful. And we can break down these steel chakrams. Can't sell any of this stuff because I stole it. I can break it down though. Yeah, okay. So now that we've done that, let's do Into the Light. Let's go meet Arden. Hireling. For those of you who have probably forgotten, because I've done like 13 hours without progressing the main quest.
I've a few supplies of fighters likely to...
Actually, no, I don't want to talk to you.
That's all.
Yes, shush. Arden is Agarth's friend. Well, acquaintance. Agarth's old acquaintance. He's not a friend, but he can help us. So we're going to go talk to him about my fate. The fact that for some reason I seem to be outside of the weave or something. Alright, Ammo Greaves. I want to keep the fine steel chakrams. Alright. Wait, there's a door here? Oh! Cool! Whoa! Whoa! Yes, I already forgot. Okay. What's back here? Bunch of breakable stuff. I mean, I am definitely not supposed to be back here, right? That's pretty basic. Want to make myself look foolish by saying something. I remember there being a hidden door in one of the... Ah, gotcha! It's locked and can only be opened with the proper key. I bet you I know who has it. Dude, that is impressive. Like, actually impressive. That is... He's not even leaning on the barrel. That's like genuine. That's like insane. That guy's ankle strength is out of this world. Excuse me, sir. Wait. Oh no. I guess I can break the barrels.
Old Idwald's a scold, but he's true to the cause.
Wow. You, sir, are an inspiration. No. It's gonna be on... It was gonna be either on him or it was gonna be on... I was leaning on stuff. This is a very difficult training regimen. You have no idea how hard I trained for this.
On your way, then. They're likely assembling at Warden's Bridge as we speak.
Yeah. I'm trying to pickpocket you. Whoa. Bloodstone. 5% chance to steal 10 health per hit? Nah. Well, then who would have it? Inwald?
Yes?
Where? No, I wasn't calling anyway. I think you have to earn it. That makes sense. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Alright, fair enough. They only show up on the mini... Do they show up on the main map too? Or do they only show up on the main map once I open the main map? I mean, open them on... Once I open them. Do they... Well, if they were on the mini map, they'd be shown already. Alright. Dunno. Fair enough. Let's head outside and look at the
Sure, I'm proud. Aren't I Warsworn?
Let's head outside and look at the local map and see if we see any outside of the range of our mini map. That'll answer that question. Toot sweet. Well, I'm not seeing any. But they also might be kind of rare, so... Not super surprised. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oleander Sinclair.
Hello there.
I feel like I remember something about you.
Step right up and allow yourself the pleasure of my company.
Oh, great.
I am the great Oleander Sinclair, alchemist virtuoso.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Can you tell me how to...
Only I am offering the people of Yelvan a special... What am I offering?
Yeah.
Last. The potion's wearing off.
What's wearing off?
A potion. His potion, I mean. Oleander Sinclair. See, I'm not really him. He being a dead guy I found in a mine nearby.
How did you know his name?
But he was already dead. Maybe I took his coin and drank one of his potions. That's when things got strange. I could make potions, tonics, cordials, restoratives. Turns out I really like alchemy, but the potion's effects are fading. Will you help me make another?
Oh. Well, if you like alchemy, I kind of feel bad that you won't be able to do it anymore. Well, I mean, I could teach you. We could... Or whatever. I mean, if you like alchemy, you might as well just learn. Who are you?
Let's just say before I became Oleander Sinclair, I was less a travelling alchemist and more of a robber of travelling alchemists and other people.
I love the way he emphasizes that too. Like I feel like most people would say a robber of traveling alchemists, but the emphasis being on traveling alchemists is very funny to me. More a robber of traveling alchemists. He's not a main character. He doesn't have a skill tree. That's a good point. Unfortunate. All right, let's get up and do a care combo. Why not? Get ourselves nice and stretchy. All right, everybody up off your seat. We're gonna do a stretch routine. Oh, my legs. All right, we've got a little ways to go. We got a couple hours left in the stream, so we're probably a bit stiff. All right, go ahead and stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Take your toes down to the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around. Stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got today. Make sure you're nice and limbered up. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Blomph. Hi, David. I'll help you.
I don't recall the potion's name. Surprised, I can't even remember my own name. That's the price you pay for being for being a liar. Those war-sworn curs likely have one in their keep. Not sure. They won't let me in. On account of my being a liar. You could make a potion using the proper reagents, but that would require work. We've got to hurry, though, because I'm getting dumber by the moment.
See, minor alchemists are... Oh! Right! Okay. That probably might be helpful. Alchemist Virtuoso.
You know, a person who makes potions from things like fungal spores and droppings. A person like me.
Well, not exact. Sure. Alchemist Virtuoso.
A virtue... What? Perhaps you should use words people actually understand. Someone here is looking mighty foolish right now.
That's fun.
It's me. I'm the one looking foolish.
This might be my favorite character. He's really funny. I like this guy. Oleander Sinclair?
Surely you've heard of him. The most famous travelling potion salesman whatever lived.
Oleander Sinclair?
The guy I landed on and killed. Knew him, did you? I mean, I'm him. That's me. Oleander.
Ben Rinkel.
Beautiful woman. Ravishing. In fact, I made clear my intentions to woo her.
Fair enough.
She made clear her intentions to break my nose.
Fair enough. Reagents?
I think there are 2 ingredients that go to the potion. The potion that makes you better at making potions. Ember Eyes and Sky Blossom.
Oh, it's easy.
Reagents you can find
What?
With them, I can make the potion I need.
Oh, Ember Eyes and Sky Blossom. That's it? Ember Eyes?
They're seeds that smoulder with the heat of a sun-baked stone. Amazing. I have no idea how I know that.
Ember Eyes?
Yes, they are very lovely. Flowers they are. Pretty flowers. Listen, I just want the potion. Wait. What do I want with the potion?
Oh no, did I wait too long? Sky Blossom?
It's called that because the white pattern on its blue petals look like clouds in the sky on a summer day. Yeah, that sounds right.
What a creative use of this system. Sky Blossom?
Bet it grows around here somewhere. In the forest, I'd wager gold on it. Probably in the ground. Try the ground.
I'll try the ground. Excuse me, Tyne Delphric.
The worst of the worst, that one. Honourable, proven, courageous. Who could ever be proud of such qualities?
Worst one.
They don't like me. Because they're brutes, I'd wager. Or because I stole from their treasure hoard. That's probably the reason. Castellan Tyne Delphric wants to lock me up. Me, Oleander Sinclair. Did I mention that he's famous? That I'm famous? I'm Oleander Sinclair.
Oh no! Well, not to worry. Sinclair! Yeah, this is Oleander Sinclair! Clearly, the Oleander Sinclair! Obviously. How you doing, Mellowbee? Kick your feet up. Relax. Lean back. Get yourself some sort of beverage or snack. And relax with the dulcet tones of Lo-Fi Lady Gaming. Webwood?
You like that head of yours? Well, if you do, I'd advise you stay here in the north.
I kinda gotta go there.
You can end up like those in Canorock. Poor souls are spider snacks.
That doesn't sound good. That sounds like a quest in the making, Canorock.
In their prime, they were silk farmers. But now the villages are ruined. You can go and see for yourself. I wouldn't advise it, though.
Ooh, I like the way his eyes shifted. That was good. Yolvin?
Yes, Yolvin. Quite appealing. You should visit. Where is Yolvin again?
Yeah, I think it's just honestly just the potion of being Oleander Sinclair. He seems to have his memories. Yolvin?
Not my first choice of campsites, but better than the alternatives. I'll gladly take war-sworn swine over giant spiders. Wouldn't anyone?
Where's the potion?
Scour the keep and you'll find something useful. You wouldn't believe what those war-sworn are hoarding in there.
I didn't find it.
See you soon, mate.
Sure. Sure, I'll pursue this. Why not? I gotta head back to... I'll head back to Goreheart. So that I can use Nanny's bench.
I don't know if I'll ever take on another apprentice, not after Karth's betrayal. It just goes to show that we gnomes should stay with our own.
No, 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 that's not the takeaway that you should take from that. You should not take away that racism is okay. I guess that's not technically racism. It's more like... What is it called? Like, isolationism. Isolationism is not okay. I mean, I guess it... No. Purification potion. Cures any non-magical diseases you may have and grants immunity to all disease for a short duration. Sounds like it might be handy to have. I could just buy an alchemist's art, but I'm gonna make it. Emberize and Sky Blossom. If that's the case, I think I know how Sky Blossom works now. Sky Blossom. Yeah. Let's try Sky Blossom and Black Cohosh? Nope. That's interesting. Resistance? I guess not. Maybe Sky Blossom, Emberize, and then something else, like a White Flake. Oh darn. I thought you could use Sky Blossom in just a different material to get all the different skill potions. They make one for each, they make one of each kind, I just don't remember how to make them now. Sky Blossom and Scarwood Bark? Shame. Alright. Well, let's create ourselves a minor alchemist art. 1 Emberize, 1 Sky Blossom. Temporarily increases your alchemist skill by 1.
Need supplies? Try the corner shop.
And thank you. Sure hope the king doesn't fall ill. Alright, back to Shieldring Keep. So, I guess this guy is a traveler, if he knows Penry. He's just gonna be like... he's just we're gonna get back, he's just gonna be like, on the ground, twitching, just like, barely able to form a sentence, like, oh, that potion really did a lot of work.
Don't tell me. Yes, that's it. We've met before. We have. Right here in... Where are we again? Blast!
Wow. Did it like slingshot your intelligence? Like there's no way. Here's your potion.
Hope this works. Bottoms up, mate. I think it's working. Indubitably. Plethora. Effulgent. There it is. Now I should be able to brew up anything I need in no time.
Fantastic.
As agreed, here's your payment. You're a real lifesaver.
Feel really bad. Same. But I mean, like, if you really think about it, isn't this a bit like a prescription? Just a tiny bit? Like, he likes being this way. So, having to take a potion every, like, week or two so that his brain stays the way he wants it to. Yeah? Real flowers for Algernon. Oh yeah? What's... Flowers for Algernon. I've heard of it. I just haven't read it. I guess I shouldn't look up it's a short story, so I probably shouldn't look up a synopsis. Maybe I'll read it at some point. I'm getting the vibes that it's not a very happy story. Yolvin?
I like to wander. Most in Yolvin do. It's a crossroads, really. The place between where you are and wherever you mean to be.
Oh,
a word
how
of warning.
poetic.
Avoid the southern road into Webwood. Spiders as big as a man down there.
It says it's 62 pages long. Or maybe the preview is 62 pages. It's calling it a short story. Apparently it is a book, but everything calls it a short story. Oleander Sinclair?
Not sure if I'll ever quite remember who I am, where I'm from. Probably for the best. Didn't like that fellow. Me.
Wow. It's like taking a pill every day so you manage your ADHD or OCD better or something kind of except it's a little, yeah, exactly. It's like, it's not an exact one-to-one thing, but it like kind of is like a little, it's like similar, I guess. Unhappy with the way your brain works, so you take a little chemical concoction to make it work a little bit more like you want. Yeah? All right. Goodbye, Antelope. You are safe this day. Okay. All right, Megan Mine, let's walk our happy behinds over to Arden's hut. Time to get out of here. Alright, if that's the case... I actually, you know what? I actually want to head back to Gorgoath and see if we did miss... I want to see if we missed a secret door. Well, now, thankfully, we have access to secret doors, and we're still at the beginning of the game. So, we haven't... If there were some very early on, we did miss them, but, Ah, look at that! There are two of them, and they actually do show up on the local map. Isn't that lovely? Alright, let's check out some of the other... Let's just hop over to some of the other dungeons and stuff that we went to before then and see if we can find some... And see if we can find some hidden doors. Whoa, they put so much effort into these hidden doors. That's so cool. I was wondering how we were supposed to get down here. That's a lot of guys. Oh, some of them are upstairs. Okay, gotcha. It's getting a little worried. That's a lot of guys. Whoop. I forgot the boggers do this weird spinning thing. Oh, and he also poisons you. Cool. $128. Oh, wow. That's... Good silver talisman, linen robes, fine boiler. Okay, sure. I've got a little bit of HP regen. Signet of ice aversion. I think I'll put that in the junk pile. Having to swap out of some of my other cool and powerful rings just for 8% ice resistance doesn't feel good. Gold coin. Ooh, greater mana potion. I'll take it. I could actually make some of those. I probably should make some of those. How much do they... Are these percent? I never thought about... It says moderate. I'm assuming it's percentage then. Maybe not. It doesn't actually say. Alright, so we need to head back up here. I don't think I have health regen anymore. Nope, sure don't. Now that is some health regen right there. 1 health regen per second. Wow. Oh, I love health regen. It's a short story that was later expanded into a full novel. Interesting. Resistant. Oh, right. Get out of here! Wait, did they respawn on the ground already? Seems bizarre. Just trying to hit you with that. Just a little about the plot based on whatever. Yeah. I'm drawing some correlations. But I've never read it myself. Only heard it be referenced last time. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm stitching together some ideas. Sky Blossom. Love alchemy in this game. Excuse you. Pop. Pop. Discovered hidden door! And the stone has to be back here. There it is. So you can only get this stone. You can actually only finish this once you hit level 8. There's actually a minimum requirement. There's actually a minimum level requirement for this stone collection.
And thusly did Sir Sagrel slay, and thus the thresh was dead. But from the heart of Gorguath came 2 beasts in its stead.
What?
Woke 2 beasts from their bed.
What?
2 times did Sir Sagrel struggle. 2 times he swore an oath. I'll leave your wretched corpses here. And he battled them both amidst the undergrowth. And that morn a figure emerged, alone and single fay. He sauntered past the gathered crowd and turned to them to say, I think I'll rest today.
Okay. I see. So they didn't mention. So the 2 threshes. So the 2 threshes were supposed to happen. He died to the. So he killed. He didn't. Wait, I'm so confused. Ah, shooting from the side path. This is that path. Oh, how clever! That's so neat. Huh. So if you're a high enough level when you do this, you might actually be able to shoot at the Grave Thresh from this side path. How cool. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I guess this would be the side path. That's so neat. But it didn't seem like Ficon was. It didn't seem like Ficon was ready for the 2. Ready for the 2 threshes. Like, he didn't seem like he expected them. Why did they just have Ficon die with no fanfare? It was very sad. Bum 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 bum. What's this? Oh, right. Lisa's breath. Nothing. Okay, let's get out of here. I can't just escape rope, so we're gonna have to possibly fight our way back. Nope, guess not. Do 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 do. Yes, please. All right. Once we get out of... Once we get out of here, we can continue on to Arden's hut. Oh wait, no, I kind of wanted to check some of the other areas. I want to at least take a look at the map of a couple of different areas. Like, let's pop over to Gorehart. Alright, those are normal doors. Normal doors, normal doors. There's a secret door over here by the Red Legion. Yeah, it looks like the, yeah, you see there's nothing over here. So it looks like you can see into like neighboring areas, but you can't see anything that's going on with them. You can only see into the current area that you can only see the mini map of the areas you're currently in, which is actually kind of neat. And it makes kind of a lot of, it actually kind of makes sense because there's a lot of stuff going on in all the areas. So loading all of that at the same time might have been a lot. I guess I'm not sure. Because once you get the whole game... Alright, nothing in here. I've got a new scan power. I must use it everywhere. Let's check out the... I highly doubt there'd be a big secret room in the inn. Looks like I'm right about that.
Hey there.
Hi. Hello. And then I'd like to check out the various areas in the church, because I feel like they're pretty ripe for some secret door action, you know? Makes sense that they would have some kind of secret, or not church, the monastery. I feel like the monastery must have like some kind of secret door. But it seems I might be wrong. Yeah. Alright, I guess I was wrong. Let's over to Alistar Tower. No secret doors. There might be one in Stone Candle Mines. Nice! I forgot there was Leechwood bark there. No secret doors. Gotta go patrolling for secret doors. Gotta look and see if we can find some secret doors. Boo doo 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 doo. Secret doors. Boo doo 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 doo. Secret doors. Also, there's an area that I think we should go check out that I realized we never checked out because I thought it just connected to Agner Farhall. There's this area here that they're guarding. I don't know what this is. Lawbreakers Grotto. Oh, I see. It's prison. Well, I should probably try not to get inside there. Agnor Farhall. Thank goodness. That would have been quite the trek. Alright. Only a few left, I think. Need to head to Waterhall Down. There are no secret doors in Waterhall Down, but it looks like I did actually miss a secret pile of rocks. So let's go grab that. Here it is, the weird spooky music. What's this? Why didn't that come up? Chilled daggers. Crude azurite chakrams. Wow, those are real strong. Hold on a minute. So it does, so the so treasure chests have like level appropriate equipment based on when you open them for the first time? That must be it. Because we did not come here at level 6. We were like level 2 when we came here. But this has crude azurite chakrams, which are very much literally a level 6 item that actually have pretty good damage. Neat. So does this game have level scaling? Ow! This game must have level scaling. Steel hammer, final longbow. When you go to an area, its level is set to yours. Really? Oh, it will never go up after that point. But I've been into Waterhall Down. Why are these enemies so strong? Huh. Okay. Gore heart. We're gonna sell some of my goods. Gonna do some basic inventory management. It's Shining Force Neo all over again.
What do you need today?
Yeah, that's where we got the Selkie Veil.
Goodbye.
Alright, so I kinda like the crude azurite chakrams. Better than what I'm wearing, apparently. Now we're oh yeah, maybe they did. That might be the case. That's a good point. 12 damage. Okay, so oh wow, so this gives me 8 armor, but this actually has more armor. Ooh, look at that, it's so cool. This actually has more armor just at base. Wow. Wowie wow wow. I'm gonna sell the Rigid Talisman. We're going to I think I'm gonna sell the Champion's Longsword. Seems like it might be worth a decent amount. Sure would like to get to the Alright, so I have an idea. No, I guess not. I thought there was a way into Star Camp from here. I think there are multiple ways into Star Camp. I don't recall, but maybe I have to go to the She to get to the to get to Star Camp. Oh well, we'll just go do Arden's Hut first. Oh right, actually, yeah, the whole Arden's Hut thing will kind of sort out my problems for me. Cool.
What do you need today?
I need to sell you things. The champion's longsword is worth $8.96. Oh, it doesn't seem all that good. Yeah, I'll sell it to you. Yeah, I've got so many items.
Bye.
Help! Oh no! Wait! No! I must have put stuff in junk.
What do you need today?
Okay, there we go. 4,384 gold. I was like, no. There's no way I only have 8 inventory slots open. I'm running out of them though. I need to find a fence. All right. Down we go to talk to Arden. Let's go meet up with Arden. I bet he's a super cool and wonderful individual and not at all extremely obnoxious. Oh, look at all this. Oh, look at all these things. Bloodroot, sativa fibers, emberized sativa fibers. Whoa, look at how many alchemist stuffs are here. Arden's Hut. Isa's breath, emberize. Give me your stuff. Ooh, blood. Okay, Scarlet Flowstone. That. Bloodroot. Isa's breath. Black cohosh. Stuff. Alright, Arden's Hut. This seems like a good place to warp back to if you need materials. Alright, let's say hi to Arden. Oh. He's dead. He's dead.
Not at all what I expected to find here.
What did you expect?
I trailed a band of Tuatha to this place. They killed the Fate Weaver. I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea of why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you.
Well, I assume I'm involved. 47%. You guys recognize her voice? It's pretty distinctive. And I'm not talking from another property, I'm talking from this game. She's the narrator lady. Why from the beginning? Well, I assume I'm involved.
Knowing you, you're definitely involved.
Oh?
But something tells me I know you better than you knew yourself.
I think you might. It seems like somebody knows me from before I died, perhaps. You're not going, how do you know me?
Don't you remember me? I'm hurt. No time for introductions now. The Tuatha are still on the move. I'm certain that we'll see one another again. Soon.
Huh.
Be on your way.
I mean, I could. Well, okay, well, I guess that's suitably mysterious. Ah! Hiya, Garth.
Arden's dead. How did this happen?
I have no idea. The Tuatha killed him.
Why would they have come here? Why kill a harmless old Fate Weaver? They couldn't know that you were headed here.
Yeah, Garth jump scared.
I mean, the stingy bastard owes me a week of drinks. Doesn't mean he deserved to be murdered.
Yeah.
I was hoping to avoid this. But I think I'm going to have to take you to Delok.
To Delok. Hey, this wasn't my fault. Hey, keep me out of this. What's Delok?
It's a sacred place to we Fate Weavers. Somewhere that I was hoping to avoid. I was hoping Arden could take you, but I guess it comes down to me. No reason getting anyone else killed over it. Go, I'll meet you there. Once I give Arden a proper funeral. This is twice now I've buried the bodies left in your wake.
But you buried the other guys? Why did you bury the Tuatha? Counter documents. Old coins, famed mages. Like, I know that sounds rude, but like... Oh, wow, what is this? I know that sounds rude, but like, the Tuatha are Fae. They kind of don't work like we do. I don't think they'd want to be buried. Yeah, so Aelin Shear was her name. You might have missed it. I feel like I probably would have if I hadn't, well, no, I guess I didn't remember her name. I feel like it's very possible to miss it because, the name is just right there in the corner. That's why he did it, to spite them. Ah, of course. Anyway, off we go! So where is Delek? Let's check our map. I think I remember. Pretty sure it's in Ettenmere. Yep. Alright, so it looks like all roads lead to Ettenmere. It's pretty much everything we have wants us to, well, no, but a ton of things we have want us to go to Ettenmere, so we should definitely head that way. But first we'll have to cross through the Webwood. Woo! And I like the Webwood. For one very specific reason. You guys will see it in just a minute. No, don't see me down! Dirt go burr. Alright. Oh wow, I didn't remember it being so close to the border. Alright, here we are. We're in the Webwood. Officially. There's some leechwood bark. Are you guys ready for a creepy, spider-filled gothic town that's constantly shrouded in night? Because I know I am! Canarok! Ugh. Wait, enemies? Spiders! Guys, we found the spiders! Oh god, they killed somebody! Ah, I got webbed. Help! 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 Alright, you're asking for it. Oh my god, even while fate shifted, or whatever it's called, even while in fate mode? Wait, I'm confused. Oh. Jesus. Hit the other one, please. Whoomph. Beyblades. Okay, well it looks like it only hit. I was hoping it would get the small ones too, but
thank the gods, somebody finally came.
Venom's of course.
Are you from Goreheart or Dyden Hill? How many warriors travel with you?
Well,
it seems you're not the assistance we requested.
I got a few.
But don't think me ungrateful. I could, Canarok could use someone of your particular skill.
Well, don't worry. I brought backup with me in the names of, good old righty and lefty here. Also, one of my feet. I'm not gonna tell you which. It's a surprise, because you gotta keep your enemies guessing. It's got like evil possessed. It's like, you know how they got like, you got like the evil eye. It's like the darkness possessed eye. Well, I have a darkness possessed foot that kicks people. Lady Haymaker and the Duchess. Yeah, baby. I love it. Don't worry, I got your backup right here. Canarok?
The town was built for those who made their living harvesting silk from webwood. Though dangerous, we had the bridges and magic to guard us.
Oh, interesting.
Unfortunately, that seems to have stopped, and we don't have the people or the defenses to hold out indefinitely.
You look shifty. Garner Vernt?
I'm doing my best to save this town. I'm sure you can see that.
I haven't seen much. but silk farmers?
Those that make their living taking the webbing from the wood so we can process it. Most of them didn't survive the first spider attack.
Jesus. Webwood?
The old forest is home to countless spiders. I've heard of a time when it stretched from here to Odorar.
Yikes.
Legends say that there was even a terrible wraith named the Widow who ruled the spiders.
The Widow.
But such is for children's tales.
The Queen of Spiders? What's happened to this town?
We sit on the border to Webwood, most of us silk farmers. Normally, we rely on our bridges and an ancient summer fae aura to guard us.
Oh.
But of late, what defenses we have are failing. These monstrous spiders strike at us from all sides. They've even gotten as far as Yolvan. A week ago, a team of hunters was led by the village's chief defender, Barton. We need someone to go find him and his party.
Okay. I suppose I can do that. I'll find him for you.
Good. I have more information to give you regarding Barton and the hunting party. But let's not give anyone false hope. And these townsfolk are growing hysterical. Meet me on the southern bridge and we'll continue our discussion.
You are like really weird. What, Barton?
He's too new to our village to have already given his life in its defense. But I fear it may be too late to save him.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Summer Fae?
They are a strange, mincing people.
Mincing?
No sense of themselves or how others perceive them. They're just too caught up in their own nature.
Okay. Excuse me, what happened to Canarok?
The spiders. We've had an uneasy existence on the edge of Webwood, but never have we had to fear for our lives so. And our greatest warrior, Barton, is lost somewhere within it. We need you to find him.
Okay.
Good hunting.
Cloudy Magic Shorn. Yeah, I'll pursue this quest. Why not? Let's go do a Tangled Web. Shielded Buckler. Oh, thanks. Alright, we found ourselves a town, but we are currently needing to help and save it. Oh geez, this place is run down.
Hello again.
Hi again. I feel like I could probably just Final Scepter. Yeah, not as good as the Charged Scepter. Oh wait, whoops. Okay, so what does this place have? Canarok has a shop, repair, blacksmithing, alchemy, and a stash. Now, doesn't that sound nice? Varner House, the Silken Seat, and Abandoned House. Silk Farmer remains. There's a quest over here. Wait, I need to... Some black Kovash. So how am I doing on... Oof. Only got 5 minor healing potions left. I might need to invest in some of those. I don't think my health is high enough that I really need to try to bump up to greater healing potions. I'm not even 100% sure that I can. Oh wait. Yes, I am. I think I have the recipe for graders. Oh, spiders. Hi. No, 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 no! Ah! Oh, these guys have a lot of health. Yeah, Sea Scepter's so strong! Look at how much damage that does! Alright, Asa's Breath. Nothing else here, it seems, except for the spider sack. Alright, let's go get those Silk Farmer remains. These look like the bones of a silk farmer that died. How could I possibly know that? That died at the hands of some spiders. I should see if I can give them a respectful burial somewhere in the nearby town of Canarok. Yeah, sure. Why is... Oh. I was like, why do I suddenly have a lantern on my hip? I don't. It's my scepter. Alright, I gotta go talk to the mayor. His name is... I've already forgotten his name. Was it Garen or Vernt?
Speak with me a moment while we're away from prying ears.
Come.
Canarok is looking to me for leadership, and I'm more than happy to give it to them. However, if Barton returns, that all evaporates.
Ah, I knew something was up with you.
It is for the best that he is dead. Do you understand?
I see. Why?
He's a stubborn and superstitious fool. He'd have the entire town chasing shadows instead of harvesting riches.
Really? Now, this is just something I'm a little... I wouldn't mind telling him that I'm listening, but actually citing just so that he doesn't... I mean, I don't need to hear it. I'm not betraying... You seem like a kind of a sleaze. I'm not betraying Barton to you. I don't need to hear it.
It would do you well to befriend me. So long as I hold sway in Canarok, I can pay very well for your loyalty. But
I've got money.
I understand your initial reservations. I don't need you to accept immediately. Just think about it. When the time comes, I have faith you'll come around.
Well, you know what they say about misplaced faith. Why should I kill Barton?
What are you talking about? I merely asked you to find Barton within Webwood. Or what's left of him. Now, are we finished? Canarok has need of me. I'm a very important man, you know. Good hunting.
Jesus. I said that I wanted him. I said that I wanted you to find him. But if he happens to be dead, it's fine. Good luck hunting down your prey. I know he's talking about the spiders, but let's see. Out of the past. That's a task. Okay. Resting the bones. I need to find 6 remains. I have found the remains of a silk farmer in the webwood, likely a victim of the spider attacks that have recently upsurged. There are likely the remains of other farmers elsewhere in the wood. I should recover them and give them a proper burial. Alright, sure. Got some spiders just waiting for me, huh? Alright, guys. Let's have a party. No! Ah! Not mashing fast enough. Whoosh! These guys can take a lot of punishment. Oof. Yeah, I'm starting to think I'm just glad that we didn't do very hard, just because because there were people complaining about late game the enemies just having too much HP. All right. I think this amount is just right. Gives you get a little bit of action. You get to dodge around and dodge some attacks and blast and bloop and burn and spwamp. All the right onomatopoeias. Whoa. Resonant pendant. 8% chance to steal 5 health per hit. I don't really need that with this build, unfortunately. The famed warrior Lord Theodorus invoked the blessings of this simple-looking stone when he went into battle for his king. Neat. Prodigy's necklace gives plus 20 mana, which unfortunately I think the 0.2 mana regen per second is a little bit better. Sorry. Alright, take all. I could use some scarwood bark. Alright, so yeah, the entire webwood is where we're searching for all these things. Oh, this place is packed with spiders. No! Haha, that was close. I do love I love that the mage does have like really good I love the mage does have like really good crowd control options. Like with the you got really good like zoning with the vortex here that sucks them in and stuns them. And then you've got like the ranged option of the scepter. I mean, if I had honestly the scepter, if I could get like a good pair of chakrams, that might actually be better than the scepter, because the chakrams are fairly long range. So like, and they just cover such an incredible area too. So you can like, the charge attack hits like a bunch of times. I don't know if I want to, I guess I could swap over. I guess the main issue is that I don't have as many points. I don't have as many points invested in chakrams as I do scepters. So they don't do quite as much extra damage. Alright, I was kind of thinking about getting the Fair Gorda. So next level, hold on. Yeah, no, I was right. Okay, I messed up my math again. I messed up my math the second time. Okay, so we do get access to the next tier of Destiny. To the next tier of Destiny at level 9. So we'll get access to Seer, which will give us access to Blink. Oh, I'm so excited! We'll get to Blink, we'll get to use a teleport dodge, which I'm not sure if that's better. We'll see. It's better? Well, alright then. Brof speaketh. Okay, so I would really, really like to find whatever gives me fire essence for my potions. Leechwood bark, scarwood, white flake, Issa's breath is resistance. Start thistle is magic. Poison. Blood. I don't think poison would help very much here. Those aren't... Oh, they're Fair Gordas. Oh, that's a lot of Fair Gordas. Okay. What are a bunch of Fair Gordas doing here? That does do a lot of damage. Alright. Greater mana potion. Cool. There we go. Soldier's longbow. Yeah. Suppose I could be doing it. It's probably just... Okay. Alright. So Garner Vert wants me to kill Barton, and I don't want to, so we're not going to. Whoa, there's so many reagents around here. Lovely. We need to go sell some stuff, so I'm warping back to Goreheart. Hold on. What do they have? Shop repair. So they don't have a trainer in Canarok, which is unfortunate. Dyden Hill. Oh, Dyden Hill's a town. Dyden Hill has a Fate Weaver. Blacksmithing, alchemy, shop, healing, repair, but they don't have a trainer. Trainers are so important. So we could, honestly, we probably should go to Dyden Hill at some point then. I think I want to do the Webwood stuff, and then we can go to Dyden Hill. Well, should we? Nah, we'll go to Edmure first. I guess there's no real reason to go to Dyden. We've got some quests over in Dyden Hill, but I think it might be better if we do the stuff in Edmure, and then we go to Haxie and take Haxie up to Glendara, and then go to Dyden Hill, because we have some stuff we need to do in Haxie. We need to get that third dagger, and deliver it to Red the Dead Edward. Right? So we need to get the dagger from Haxie, bring it to Red Edward to help the guy to help the monk guy bury his past. And then I don't think we have anything else anywhere else. So we could do some of the quests. We need to go do the House of Ballads thing in Edmure. Yeah, we've got plenty of stuff. The Red, the Dead, and the Edward, starring Clint Eastwood. What? So weird.
Welcome. What do you need today?
I'd like to sell you some things. Sold my junk.
Goodbye.
Then I will break this stuff down. Oh, that's nice. They're based on when you get them. So once you get them down to a specific point, you can just do everything above them. That's real nice. That's real nice. I like it. I'm actually thinking about equipping the crude iron. Oh, but like I said, I'm not as my damage with chakrams isn't as high as my scepter damage, and my scepter does do quite a bit of damage. Why don't I just sell the field? I mean, I like the look of it, but it doesn't really do much. I'm gonna sell the fields. Yeah, look at that. We're already at 17,000 monies.
What do you need today?
I'd like to shop you. Here's my fields. And the resident. Oh, it sells for so much. 8% chance. I just don't think it's worth it. We're selling the Prodigy's necklace for sure. 4,000 monies. Oh, it's just that, like, if I decide at some point to become a mage knight, I don't think I will. I don't think I'm going to. So is Amalur ruled by Amalur? No! not officially. Let's see. We got lucky with Aelin Shear. I think I want to sell the resonant pendant and get the persuasion training from the lady in the House of Ballads. What about Amelie? Amelie? Probably not, but maybe. Who knows? Really, it's a giant land. We have no idea. She rules one thing. Emily. Who's Emily? Oh. The lives of those. That's the story of Emily Pauline, played by Audrey Toto, a shy and quirky waitress who decides to change the lives of those around here for the better. Okay. Is it any good? Fantastic. Oh, okay, sure. I'll put it on my watch list. Amelie, Monarch, yeah. Mm-hmm. And her, I think so. I haven't seen. Yeah, she had these of Amalur implies there's a bait. I mean, I guess that's true. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna need life drain. I mean, I'm an alchemist. I can just make like healing potions and so like regen potions and stuff.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. See you later. All right, let's go level up our persuasion. But first, I want to go. Ooh. Issa's breath. Yes. First, I want to go make some potions. Or at least take stock of what we can make. Ah, yes, life drain. Let's see. I have minor health regen, black cohosh, and scarlet flowstone. I mean, I feel like it must just be bloodroot. Yeah! All right, a potion of rapid health regen can be mixed in an alchemy workbench using the following reagents. Fantastic. Then I believe all we have to do is mix... Wait. Why isn't Essence of Fate... Wait. The pure energies of fate itself. It's not in the... It's not on the bench. Do I have to be... All alchemical recipes are discovered. Oh, I forgot about that. No, that's so boring. You gotta learn them all. That's the whole point. Let's see. Yeah, so every skill does have like a special thing that you unlock. You always succeed when forcing Harlow. Now still stolen items in merchant. Bribe cost for crime are decreased by 50%. That just seems like such a waste. You can remove gems from Isaka station. Yeah, so some of these are kind of just like mild upgrades on numerical upgrades on stuff you could already do. And some of these are just super cool new abilities, like the ability to swap gems around freely with Sagecraft, which is very neat, actually. I don't know what Mastercraft equipment is. I think, bro, you did it, right, bro? Was it worth it? I remember you saying it's not worth it. I might be misremembering, though. Alright. Well, in that case, I don't remember at all, so if I did do it, it wasn't exactly inspiring. Fair enough. Let's see. I would like to make some... I really don't think I need greater healing potions right now, especially since it costs more to make them. I think I want to make it just a few minor healing potions. I got some... Oh, I don't have a whole lot of soft scrabble powder. In that case, let's make soft scrabble, emberize, bloodroot. Greater mana potion. Wonderful. Okay. Alright, that's a couple of those. Minor magic amplification. I do think making a minor magic amplification might be nice. I only have 2 star thistle. They don't show up very often. Okay, so we tried to make a minor hardened shell and it didn't work. Because I tried to put bloodroot in it and it didn't. It was sativa fibers. Physical resistance. It was Issa's breath. And then we tried bloodroot and it created an unstable potion. I wonder if Sky Blossom is what I need. Alright, I would like to try making so leechwood bark, soft scrabble powder, bloodroot. This is really dangerous. Oh, leechwood bark and soft scrabble powder? Okay, minor mana sap. Okay, so we need something a little different. We need something else to upgrade some of these other ones. A potion enabling you to absorb mana from your foes can be mixed in an alchemy workbench. 2 of each? Come on, 2 leechwood bark? That's so much! Leechwood bark is so difficult to get. And again, we can't boost fire damage, so we might as well just do... Let's get a free greater potion. There we go. Greater magic amplification. 3, 3, and 1. Ugh. And then I guess we'll just make... I can't make any more minor magic amplification. I need 1 more star thistle. I don't think Nanny sells star thistle. Excuse me.
Nice to see you.
Thank you. Maybe it's just not all of them. Hold on. Sky Blossom. Excuse me. Sativa fiber. Minor merchants come in. I knew it! So it is just some of them. Okay. It's not every one of them. A potion to temporarily increase your mercantile skill can be mixed in an alchemy workbench. Alright then. And I'm pretty sure we discovered power does not... Oh, I never tried it. Oh my god, it works! A potion to temporarily increase your alchemy skill. Yeah, baby. So greater alchemist art. Okay. So I know how to make... Okay, I know how to make like super cool potions now. I think fire is blacksmithing. I don't think ice is any of them. Poison, perhaps? That might be stealth. That's a yeah, stealth skill. Mm-hmm. Alright, so now Sky Blossom is very important because we're learning that you can use them to make skill boost potions. I had a feeling you could make other ones with it. I think that quest was supposed to be like a hint. Like, hey, there are lots of other skills, you know. And you haven't figured out what in the world to do with Sky Blossom yet, because of course you haven't.
I don't know if I'll ever take on another apprentice.
Like, it's just bizarre. Alright. I wish I could remember. Okay, so Black Wash. I don't really need to do this stuff. Wait, I was out of soft scrabble. Yeah, let's buy some soft scrabble powder. It's not very expensive. I'm just gonna buy all this stuff off of her. It's just 360. Yeah, it's just 360 gold for her whole stock of all these. Yeah, let's do it.
Not after Karth's betrayal.
I love that. I love that. I love that weird. That's a really weird programming quirk where if you access a menu in the middle of them delivering a line, if you skip the line, it lets you choose other stuff, but it keeps them talking. And if you open up one of their menus like shopping or training, it doesn't interrupt their voice lines, so you'll leave it and they'll just keep talking. It's cute. I like it. I never checked on the House of Balance to see if it had a hidden room. Doesn't seem to. Well, let's check out the different courts, the different little rooms. None in here. None in here. None in here, but I will be taking the Scarwood Bark. I will be attempting to take this Scarwood Bark. Alright, back to Canterrock. Let's go. Meow, meow, meow. Sustainability become unmapped while they're turned. Oh, that's neat. So you don't have to hold up a button for them. I like that.
What's needed now?
Billis Ida.
There's a lot I need to do, stranger. So if you've come on business, you should make it quick. The forge is hot if you need to use it, and I've a few items I can spare. We'll need them soon enough, I'm sure.
Sure. It's my favorite creepy pop singer. Billis Ida. I feel like that one's not gonna work. I feel like that one's gonna go over everybody's head. Ugh. Yeah. No, I'm not saying that Billie Eilish is bad. I just like I'm so glad you got it. I'm not saying Billie Eilish is bad. I'm just commenting on how kind of like weirdly similar-ish his voice is, or sorry, his name is. He sounds just like Billie Eilish. I'm kidding. Billis Ida.
Just about the only damn thing that keeps the town from falling to pieces. Literally, it's a blacksmith's job.
Goran Avernt.
Goran is decent from what I've seen. No reason to think he's not the man for the job.
Webwood.
I can't say I know much about it, besides the stories I heard when I was a boy. I spend most of my time in town as the handyman. But it's almost as if the stories are now true. It's like the witch has come back.
I mean, she might have. The widow.
Don't let my mother hear you. You'll have a mouth full of salt and your hands full of cold iron before you can reach the door. All my life it was just a tale the old ones would talk of when night fires were nearly out. But it's becoming real. The widow is real.
Interesting. Okay, so repair the flame, I guess. Selkie Vale is still doing fine.
Keep safe.
Alright, there's a shop here. Let's check out Varner House. Oh, Silly Red of Honor.
Thank the gods. Someone from the outside finally made it through. I thought we'd be... well, I never thought I'd see a new face again. But it's good you're here. I'm Silhouette Vonner, the village mediciner, and I need your help.
I can help. Sure. What do you need from me?
Normally, I keep a stock of anti-venom at hand for when silk farmers get bitten, but with the recent attacks, my stores have been empty.
Well, it sure would be nice if I could make some.
Potion, but because we've been in Webwood for so long, we are more sensitive to the spider poison than most.
Don't you think it would be the other way
There is
around?
an ingredient I still need: the poison glands of the spiders themselves. I'll need someone to harvest them.
Excuse me. I'll get them for you.
Good. I'll need as large a batch of the potion as I can make, so 15 glands or so will be needed.
15? Please, you have to help me. I need you to I need you to get 15 spider glands. We're doing a veg quest. Where can I find poison glands?
In the maws of the beasts that hunt us, I'm
I
afraid.
suppose that makes sense.
The only way to get the glands is to kill a spider and take them. It's no easy task, but the town needs this potion.
I mean, not for you, but I'm Megan Mind. You can't stop me with spider. Please call me Spider the World and give me the glands so I can make it now redundant. I didn't even think about that. Garen
He's an eager man, eager to have us all leaping to his call.
Ooh.
Though who knows how long the village will last with such a leader.
That's a pretty painting. I was like, why are the walls wobbling? And I'm just like, oh yeah, I forgot about my ridiculous heat aura. Jennery Vonner?
My dear husband, I know he thinks himself useless, but the deer has been essential in helping me keep this town in health potions and anti-venom.
Well, that's good. The widow?
It's an old story. My grandmother used to tell it when I was young. It's supposed to scare young ones away from Webwood. They said that the widow ripped out her heart when she first found love, and that she has her spiders rip out the hearts of all who dare pierce her wood.
It's a little intense. Webwood.
Even the wondrous Dalentarth has its dark places, but the silk we take from these spiders gets a fair coin elsewhere, so here we stay. But recently the winds of the wood are darker, the air more thick, and now the spiders have besieged us. It's as though the witch has finally come. Even the wondrous
There's
Dalentarth
dark
has
places,
its
so
dark
there's far
places,
coin. Oh,
but
okay.
recently the
Gotcha.
wind-
What have you got? Oh, she's the alchemist. Minor jeweled shillelagh. This is sagecraft. Interesting. Do you have any recipes? Sure would be nice. Ah, here we go. Okay. This merchant won't allow you to peek at sensitive goods, but yeah, no, wait, no, that's not. I just wanted to know what this recipe was. Minor flesh eater? Okay. Mage Bane, magic dimension, piercing serum. Oh, wait, that's right. I think that's the, oh, that's right. That's the leaves. They're like blade leaves, I think. Okay, they're like, they have piercing because they're like razor leaves, I think is what they're called. Thieves Cunning, Tracker's Draft, Venom Guard, Warrior Strength. Okay, so Flesh Eater, I think, is the one I'd like to know the most about, because I don't even know what this... I'm not sure what this is. Also, you have just the same stuff that Nanny had. Why don't you guys have any, like, good stuff? Also, why is your stuff more expensive? That's maybe a little too expensive. I won't buy all those.
of the wood are darker.
I forgot you were talking. Hair of the dog. I don't think I want to do that one just yet. Though I do think there are some good... There might be some good things I can steal from you. Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's move out. Hold on a second.
What can I help you with?
What is this? Oh,
Yes,
I need to
Major?
talk to Silhouette Varner? Vonner. Why do I need to talk to Silhouette Honor?
Have you had any luck getting those poison glands? I'll need 15 or so to craft the antivenom.
Weird.
Stay safe.
What quest am I tracking? Huh. I guess I just need to kill 16 random of any random spider, and that's why it's pointing towards her. Okay, sure. Oof, I'm feeling a bit. Oh,
What's needed?
confidentially. Menry Toe.
Stranger, I heard you aren't afraid to pass through Webwood. What I wouldn't give to be like you, to leave this place. I haven't seen my home.
Oh, you
in
don't
weeks.
live here?
I fear something horrible has happened there.
What's happening in your home?
That's just it. I don't know. I came to Canarok some days before the first attacks. I was stuck here. Our farmhand, Cartery Jake, stumbled into Canarok a few days
Cartery
later.
Jake.
He was tight-lipped about my parents at first. Then he said the spiders got them. Now he avoids me, avoids everyone. Something happened at the farm, but I can't bring myself to find out what.
Did he kill them? I'll go to Toe Farm.
Thank you. I will give you whatever I have. Just bring me news of my mother and father. I need to know what happened there.
Sure. Where can I find your family?
At Toff Farm.
Tough.
I need you to find
That
out what
makes
happened
sense.
there. I lost contact with my family when the spider attacks stranded me here. Our farmhand, Cartery Jake, made it here a few days after the attacks began. But he won't give me a straight answer about my parents. I fear the worst.
Can we quote? Where is this Cartery Jake? Here in Event.
He's a strange man that asked to be in charge in this situation. But we'll need to coordinate if we're to survive this.
Menry Tough.
I am not from the town of Canarok. Not properly. My family... Well, I came from the east, from a small farm on the edge of Webwood.
The widow.
My family was never that familiar with the history of Webwood. When we were fleeing from the war, we didn't have time to learn the old stories. But that's all they are. Stories. There's no reason to believe in the widow any more than that the sun might fall one day from the sky and crush us all.
Don't tempt it. Webwood.
My parents loved the wood. Genuinely. There was no war. There was no worrying. It was a simpler life for them. But they were not from here. They didn't know the danger to our farm, to our lives. Farewell.
Poor Menry. Alright, I need to... I think I'm gonna get up and make myself some tea real quick. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll run an ad so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. Probably for the rest of the stream. And then I'll be back soon. See you guys in just a few minutes. Wait. It's not loading. Why isn't it? Alright. See you guys in just a few minutes. Hello again, everybody. Hi. I'm back. 'Tis I, Lo-Fi Lady. We are currently working on the webwood. I think we should do personally, there are lots of little webwood quests. I think we should I think we should go find Barton first. I think that is our first port of call. I think that would be the...
Again.
Yeah. You kind of stink. I don't like you very much. Alright, we should go find Barton. Oh, right. Was you... Yeah, see, that's so true. About the, like magic is mad. Like, in a world full of magic, I don't believe in it. It's just like, you see it around you every day. How do you not believe in magic? Like, especially, like, it's, yeah, sure, some witch existing that controls all the spiders might be slightly implausible, but well, I guess you did grow up on a small farm and hasn't been outside the town much. Maybe that's what they're getting at. Oh, Silk Farmer Journal. Looks like we found one of the silk farmers. Okay, so we got some stuff. What's this way? A lore stone!
Oh, they said, it is not good to have a darkened summer, so I made a night. Oh, they said, to Yolvin you should look, so I found Cathras. Oh, they said, you have no food, so I brought water. Oh, they said, you have no homes, so I grew trees. Oh, they said, you have no music, so I laughed.
Oh, so creepy. Honestly, it's so good how the "so I laughed" bit like made my heart warm, and then the laugh after it made my blood run cold. Might be like not believing ghosts when you have a reason to believe a vampire is behind the monster hordes. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, like, it's just because it's something that's supernatural to us doesn't mean anything that we consider to be a supernatural thing would necessarily be in this world. I don't know. Interesting. Alright, I found the Shade River Caves. Now that I've found these... Venom Spitter. Plam. Okay, so now we found the Shade River Caves. I'm going to teleport back to Canarok because I need to sell and break down some stuff. Wait. Yeah, they actually have, right, this is the silken seat. Very similar looking interior. Or familiar, I should say. Belisida! Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have break. That was a lot of... No, because I'm not doing might. I'm doing... Becriida. Oh. Hi.
Does no one else see the widow? The widow is coming for us, and her brood comes with her.
Oh, is this...
We'll be food
Phyllis's mother?
Nightfall. We can't hold this island, these few buildings against them.
Becriida?
I run the inn here in Canarok. Nice, respectable way to make coin, unlike those foolish silk farmers.
Room?
Maybe if the inn was in a fit state, but there aren't any rooms for rent right now.
Interesting.
You're welcome to sleep if you can find a spare bit of floor.
You can see they gave her a bit of like a more... They gave her a bit of an accent with like them them lunatics and using 8 and stuff, but she decided to just, because she decided on a different accent, she just ignores those cues. That's lovely. I love it. Silk farmers?
How most in town made their living before the attacks, collecting the webs from the wood and weaving it into cloth and such. Damn scavengers.
You're like a more posh accent. The widow?
She's as old as Webwood and twice as menacing. She's the devils of this forest incarnate. That's what she is. I heard tales of war and demons, stranger, but none as chilling as the widow's. And now she's coming for us.
Uh-oh. Oh. Webwood?
What are you thinking? That we asked for this trouble by living here?
I just asked
that
Webwood.
Was somehow to blame for this?
No, I said none of the
What
sort.
did any of us do to deserve this? What could anyone do to deserve this fate?
It's a good question. I don't know. I guess I don't know. Do I not have anything to sell?
Widows.
Oh boy. We are in it now. Well, I'm just glad we're in the Webwood then. Ooh. Dang, somebody's going nuts on that. Where's that music coming from? Oh, it might not be... Just a bat covered in snow, exactly. I guess it's just ambient music. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh no 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 no. Okay. Let me drink some of this. But yes, I'm glad we're in the Webwood. Oh boy. Oh. Ooh, that's ominous. I love I honestly love the map designs in this game. They do such a great job of adding in little things. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Is the game too dark for you guys? No, it's fine. Okay, okay. Coming close! Allow me to burn you! Poison gland. Fantastic. Need 15 poison glands. Kind of dark now, but it was more than bright enough before. Okay, fantastic. Well, that makes sense, because we're in a cave. Starker cows love being in a cave. Yeah, exactly. Mist. I love mist. Hello? Nope. Hiya! Magic. Did I miss a reagent? No. This is... I just took a fork. I mean, I thought the game was okay. Like, it's got a really, like, nostalgic atmosphere to it, because I played it when I was fairly little. But, I was never very good at it. I never really understood the answers to, like, most of the puzzles. Oh, some greater healing potions. That's nice. You love Mist? Fair enough. It's a really cool game. Alright. Okay, looks like I'm jumping down irreversibly here, which should be fine. Soft Scrabble. Oh, I thought it was the other thing. Zomph. Loot spider sack. Crude azurite chakrams. That's pretty cool. Cotton hand wraps. I don't got a level 2 note takey at the end. Never ended up playing 4 or 5 and then yeah, I heard Ribbon is like really hard. No! I know how to use my Fate Reckoning mode, but I don't want to right now. Because these guys aren't that big of a deal. Oh yeah! Gotcha. Poison gland, poison gland, poison gland, poison gland. Alright, wonderful. Is there an option to turn off reminders? Oh, you know what? Probably. Tutorials? I like tutorials. But I mean, I probably have all the tutorials, right? I probably know everything what I'm doing. But what if I miss something so important? We're only 15 hours into the game. What if I need a tutorial for later? Alright, fine, I'll turn them off. Honestly, you're kind of right. I'm not really enjoying them. Barton! Get behind me! Ah! Ah! Hate that move. You know what? Let's go! These guys seem to have a lot of health. Oh, they're unraveling, but they're not actually what? I'm so confused. Why did he have an axe, but... Oh, you're around that far? Yeah! You never know.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? I'm here to help. Are you gonna wander over to that rock so that I can talk to you? Are you gonna...
Stay back. Wait. An alpha?
Oh!
By the widow's mercy. Who sent you? Have you word from Kenarok?
It's the first time anybody ever actually mentioned my species. My race, I guess you could say. Barton?
I thought I'd find a nice place to retire. But before I could even look at a farm, this trouble with the spiders began.
Oh, poor Barton. Kenarok?
Used to be a place for easy money when the Fae pacified the wood. But lately, things have turned worse.
Webwood?
The spiders make their home in these trees, corrupting what should be a sunny place into a twisted, winding ruin.
But Webwood wasn't more than a nuisance, until now. Seems like Kenrock is beset by the whole damn forest, and we're not winning.
What did you say about Kenrock?
Used to be a place for easy money
When
when
the
the Fae
Fae
pacified the wood.
things would turn worse. Okay, I was in to find your party.
The only one left. My men and I were ambushed when we entered the cave. It's as if the damn spiders set a trap for us.
I mean, they are big.
The spiders are somehow using strategy, tactics.
I mean, spiders
Simple ones,
already
enough
use
to overwhelm
tactics.
us. I think someone is leading them. It's all over this cave. Footprints, torn webs, but no body. It could be the Bloody Widow for all I know, but Kenrock needs to be told.
Actually, I want to kill you. That's pretty funny. Garner has betrayed you.
That damn... This whole suicide mission was his idea. And now he tries to have me killed? I need to tell Kenrock what has happened here. And deal with Garner. I have to hurry. Speak with me after we reach Kenrock.
Will do.
Speak with me, please.
I mean, I'll try. I'll try my best. Oh, was that Essence of Fate? Oh, yeah. How many did I get? I didn't notice. 1. That makes sense. They are supposed to be rare. Alright, cool. I'm out of space. Oh, darn. What? Wait, the potions do take up space? Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, that would explain it. Oh, man, come on. Well, we can deal with that when we get back. For now, I need to simply get rid of, like, just a low quality thingy. Let's find Elm Scepter. Elm Scepter seems like a good candidate. These aren't very good either. Just walking around with 30 vials of mirrors like a school kid. You forgot the backpack. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Okay. So, hold on. Oh, I could have just gone this way. So I didn't need to go down there. That's interesting. Soft Scrabble posits. Soft Scrabble powder. Soft Scrabble powder. Let's get out of here. Speak with me, please! Excuse me, spider corpses. Some of this music is so bizarre. It feels like it's inspired straight, like just inspired by Sly Cooper or something with a little like doos ba doo ba doo doo. Wow! Just like there's so many weird like musical choices in some of these. Okay, back to Kenrock. All right, no worries. We may be full up, but I think we're about to. I think that's about to not be a problem. Hey, Barton, what'd you do with the guy?
For your part in saving me, you have my thanks, and you're welcome to Gossamer End, a house in the village. Phyllis Aday, the town blacksmith, will
Phyllis
make repairs if you
Aday.
need them. For his treachery, I have banished Gariner from this town.
Ooh.
The widow take him.
Ouch.
Enjoy your new home, but do so quickly. If the widow is out there, we must send someone to Castle Yolvin to find out why.
Castle Yolvin? What's needed from Castle Yolvin?
Information. Castle Yolvin was a Fey bastion long ago. They used some form of the magic to pacify Webwood. Perhaps they can tell us how to calm Webwood.
Maybe. Kennerock?
It used to be a place for easy money when the Fey pacified the wood.
Didn't you say that before?
But lately things have turned worse.
Castle Yolvin?
We have neither heard nor seen anything from the Fey stronghold in a long time. It was the Fey of that castle that tamed Webwood initially. We must discover how. The fair folk work a powerful magic over this forest. I've seen a lot in my years, but nothing quite like they're capable of.
The widow?
I don't know what it
Oh,
could
sorry,
be.
Summer
Could be a
Fae.
monster,
Missed
a
it.
spider, or just a tail. There's no telling yet what we're dealing with.
Oof, my mind is wandering. So sorry. Monster, spider, or just a tail? Probably some big massive spider like Shelob. There we go. I did it. Webwood?
The spiders make their home in these trees, corrupting what should be a sunny place into a twisted, winding
You also
ruin.
said that before. Why
But
is that
Webwood
still...
wasn't more than a nuisance until now. Seems like Kennerock is beset by the whole damn forest, and we're not winning.
Why do they de-highlight your text? They've never done that before. Why am I going to Castle Yolvin?
We need something to stop these damn spiders. Long ago, the Fae of that castle tamed them, and all of Webwood. If there's any clue as to what they did, and maybe about the widow, we could use it.
Son. Getting fully drifted, honestly, yeah. I totally understand. I didn't, like, I normally don't do that, but I realized that after I had, what was I even thinking about? After I pressed Summer Fae, I totally zoned out. Like, I was zonked. I'm like, oh, I didn't read Summer Fae. Alright, let's level up. Okay, so we have Detect Hidden. I mean, obviously you want to get max Detect Hidden so you can find all the lore stones and treasures and stuff. But also, at the moment, we're not going to get there until 16. So we don't really need to get these 2 Detect Hiddens, especially because I don't really care that much about them, until 14 and 15. So we can put our points in other places. I think maybe going 4 points in alchemy might be nice, but also I think it might be a better idea to I think we should level dispelling. I think dispelling is going to be real nice, and then we should go to the persuasion teacher and get that persuasion level. And then we are going to put some points into... I'm going to put some points into chakrams because I do actually kind of want to use... I want to be able to pivot into chakrams if I want to. So 8. So we need 7. So we've just got 3 more levels until we can get Arcane Weaponry 3. Dodge special attacks for the chakrams. Delayed special attacks for the staff and chakrams. Interesting. So the final arcane weaponry is really only useful if you're using, really only useful if you're using chakrams. How neat. Well, I kind of was thinking about getting the Fair Gorda. But maybe not. I feel like I'm using more and more mana lately, so I think we'll go with, wait, charge special attacks for the staff and chakrams. For the staff and oh, okay, yeah, okay, fair enough. How much is this level? Restores 20 HP upon cast, 20% by charging, and 10% upon completion. Costs 30 max mana to cast and up to 20% max mana to sustain the charge. Neat. Seems like a decent healing spell. I feel like that's actually pretty good if you're doing like Mage Warrior, because since it's Since it's a percentage of your mana and a percentage of your HP that isn't based on how much mana you spent, that means that no matter how much mana, no matter how little mana you have, based on how much HP you have, you can still get a pretty decent amount of heal. If you're like if you lean way more into HP than MP for the magic side of things, you can still get a pretty decent amount of healing off of the healing surge. Actually a really decent amount, because you're always going to be able to afford it if you're at max HP. That is one thing I kind of like about that, is that no matter how much HP you have, or no matter how much max HP you have, you can always afford the percentage cost ones, which is kind of neat. I was kind of thinking about upgrading Mark of Flame, but again, I do want to use Chakrams, so let's upgrade our Chakrams. Alright, we've done it. We've unlocked Seer, so now we get a 5%. Because of their attunement to mystical energy, Seers naturally replenish their reserves of mana and continue to develop the power of their spells. With this destiny, you are an adept spellcaster, able to teleport short distances with the Blink ability. So we now get an additional 5% elemental damage, 1 mana regen per second, and Blink, a short-range teleport that replaces our dodge. There we go. Ooh. I guess? I feel like we don't move as far. Looks kind of goofy. But it is useful? Alright, new active quest, Gossamer End, let's go!
Keep it brief, I've worked.
Here we go! Welcome to our new home! That's right, we got a house! I can customize my appearance at any time! And I can finally access the stash! Oh my god, finally! Alright. Great sword. Are we putting all of our stolen stuff in here that we want to sell? Ugh. Also, we're gonna store some potions that I don't want to use at the moment, so that we can have like a stash of potions that we can draw from later on. And now we can finally store our books as well. There's a 300-piece stash inventory limit, but I think we'll probably be fine. Maybe. I don't plan on filling it with too much. Just books. Doop, 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 doop. Doop. Doop, 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 doop. I can't store the Alfar Navy recruitment letter? Special notice appears to be commissioned by members of the Alfar Merchant Navy. It is a summons to Rathir. Hey! Oh! Oh, I know what this is. Wait, it's a quest item. Yeah, also, I think if we use it... No, never mind. Take heed, intrepid adventurer, travelers, seasoned adventurers, and brave men and women of Amalur. A fiend is loose in the frostbreak sea. Dead Kel has returned, and his crew of hangmen trail a bloody wake. Will you let this stand? The Alpha Merchant Navy seeks dauntless souls in their pursuit of the Pirate King. Do not delay. Draw your swords. Raise your sails. Set a course for glory. Visit Rathir today. I thought it teleported you to Rathir, but that would be ridiculous. So, nope. Of course it doesn't. Also, it could really, really mess you up. It could really mess you up if you do that when you're not level 10. Although you could just fast travel back to Goreheart, I think, because you don't get that until you go to Goreheart. It just appears in your inventory once you go to Goreheart. Alright. I was thinking about switching it up to... Ooh, crude azurite. Oh, more fire! But it is the stronger one. Yeah, let's do it. Crude azurite chakrams. Let's try out, see how these work. Also, one wonderful thing about... One wonderful thing about alchemy is that if you need a skill, you can always just craft one of the potions for it. Give yourself a temporary free point boost. I don't really think I need the alchemist art right now. Force potion is physical damage. I don't use a whole lot of physical damage. I'll bank that for now. I might need it later. Because sometimes some weapons do use physical damage. Some mage weapons. I don't... Greater magic amplification. I don't really care about the stealth one yet. Although I could just... I might be able to sell that. I think I just sell that. Let's just sell that. I don't really care that much about stealth. But I will say maybe there might be something... They might have a segment where they want us to do stealth, but I don't have the daggers, so whatever. All right. I'll sell it. Then minor mage bane decreases all magic damage. That's actually probably really good. Minor experience boosters I can hold on to. I'm sure. Oh, the stolen mana regen potion that I should have used by now. Minor mana sap. Increases the damage you do with mana absorption attacks plus 10 mana stolen per hit. Seems pretty useful, but also I don't... Maybe too useful to use right now? Merchant's Command. I don't need that at the moment. Current Stopper to decrease lightning damage. Not a whole lot of lightning enemies. I'm gonna... I don't use poison, and I don't really need poison right now. Oh, I don't want the Shadow Prisms, and I'm selling these unstable potions. Increases your total health for a limited time by a small amount. I don't think I care. Alright. Let's sell some stuff for...
Brief of work.
Yeah. Calm down. Where is she? Oh, she's asleep. Hey! What? Guys, you have a bed! Guys! You... What? Just sell the bed then. Hey, I need to...
Have you had any luck getting those poison glands? I'll need 15 or so.
That's the viewing bed? For viewing what? There to be looked at. Oh, for viewing the bed. Okay. Barton.
I trust his spear, and I trust his judgment. This is a war, or something like it. Barton's the only one with the experience for this.
Well, I'm glad I helped him. Alright. You know, I just realized it really is a good idea to sell, to make sure to only sell your stuff to one person. That way, if you ever like suddenly really need to buy it back, you can always, even though you'll have to do it at a premium, you can always buy it back from the one person. You won't have to go scouring every merchant in the game to try to find the person you sold it to.
Come in.
So, hi Rika! Yep, you get a lot of great business from me. Alright. Right. I guess I could store Illyria's stuff because I don't really... Okay, so... Actually, hold on. We got some stuff that we can... Curious of Shattering. I don't need this. Hardened hand ramps? That's so weird. So they're a higher level, so they have like a higher inherent armor, but they have a lower armor bonus. They have a lower bonus armor, 4 lower bonus armor, so they're only slightly better than the shielded hand wraps. I'm not really sure. I don't even think I like the look of those. I'm gonna go with the shielded hand wraps. Sell these. Sell these. Oh yeah, I'll wear Lyria's shoes. Super yes. Lyria's robes aren't as good. They give me ice damage. Looks like Lyria is a very ice damage focused set. Alright. In that case... I wish there was a favorites thing that you could do. I'm at 49. Yeah, I think it might. Hold on. I'm at 49. I'm gonna sell you a potion. I'm gonna sell you one of these minor warrior strength. I'm at 49. Oh, what? No, I refuse to believe that. Oh, I see. So each stack of a potion counts as one. But if your inventory is full, you can't pick up anything. Even if you already have a stack, if your inventory is full, you cannot add anything to your inventory, even if it's already in a stack, it seems. I think. Because I had I had 5 greater healing potions. It is pretty jank. Yeah, unfortunately that is pretty jank. Okay, so cool. So as long as I don't have a stack of a potion I don't want, then it won't take up space in my inventory. So, ugh. And these ones don't sell for very much at all. But also, like, I don't think I really want to hold on to them. I know how to make an assassin's evasion. So I think I'll just, if I need one, I can just make one. I believe the experience boosters are not possible to be made. I think those are specifically, I think you specifically have to, it's either that or it's the level in a bottle. It's either that or bottled experience. I think it might be both. I mean, it also might be both. So I'm pretty sure the bottled experience is a potion that you can't make, but I think the experience booster is also one that you can't make. Fortune grass. Yeah, I mean, that would be kind of fun. I do wonder, because I believe those white leaves that have the elements all around them, I think those must be like super late game. I never learned what those are. I pretty much only got this far, by the way. I believe I made it to the end of this whole quest of the Webwood quest line, and then I think that's about as far as I made it in my first. So I guess I played a little bit more than 3 hours. I didn't realize I had played this long. Also, I probably didn't do all of the side quests. Let's see. Minor Venom Guard. Oh, you know what? Venom Guard's actually pretty good. I should probably be using that more often. All right.
Goodbye.
I'll make sure to set up some Venom Guard while fighting the spiders. Salvage. I seal this one, and this one is literally just the same exact as this one, so we'll just leave one of them. Crudizer. Oh, right. These aren't as good, but they are lightning, so if something resists fire, keeping an extra. So yeah, if something resists fire, I think as a mage for sure, you should probably have at least a few backup weapons on your person so that you can like swap to a different element. You should have like some backup element weapons so that you can swap to a different one in case the one you're using is just straight up not working. All right, look at how many of these we've acquired. We have so many quests to do. A lot of these are cutting the threads, go to Castle Yolven, investigate Tough Farm, locate the former contract holder. So Brutal Contract and Rallying Cry, I think, are the 2 contracts from the board. Discover Camden's fate and acquire the daggers we can do fairly soon. Battle of Bloody Bones. We're gonna need to meet King Wenson at the oratory. Into the light. Again, meet Agarth at Delek. Yeah, so we need to head to Delek and meet Agarth for the next part of this. Then yeah, so we might do that. We'll do that in a little while, but I want to do a bunch of the side quests and stuff. If I remember correctly, I think the main quest is actually pretty. I think if you just like beeline for the main quest, it's actually not too long. But I think I just heard that from Bro, or maybe I just assumed it. I don't remember. Huh? Well, that was weird. There are invisible blocks here. I guess it does cover a lot of places. Maybe it is pretty long. I don't know. I mean, there's a whole map that I won't let you guys see. Let's see. Okay. You make a beeline for New Vegas, you'll get stung a bit. Yeah, I mean... I feel it, yeah. Judging by the very little I played of New Vegas, I imagine trying to head straight to New Vegas is a really bad idea. I mean, if you're not experienced with the game, at least. Also, don't you have to go through, like, Deathclaw Valley to get to New Vegas? Like, that seems like a bad idea. I've seen some people play it, but I've seen them play a heavily modded version of the game, so I don't know for certain exactly what is real and what is illusion. Alright, well... Okay, it looks like... Okay, so we finally made it to Canarok. Now you see what Brof was talking about when he said that we should beeline for Webwood. If I wanted to just hold on to books and stuff. Because yes, I believe the earliest available stash you get access to is Gossamer's End in Webwood. Does it take a roundabout path to get there? Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, I was actually thinking. Yep. So yeah. This is. I'm gonna put Lyria's robes up for now because I don't really think I want to use them. Okay, so definitely want to. I don't think there are giant bees in Fallout. That would be really funny. The route directly from Good Springs to New Vegas probably has Deathclaw. Yeah, probably. Yeah, thinking about it, I imagine some people probably don't like the whole like world that's delineated into little clumps like this with little routes that you have to go through to get to new ones. But I kind of like having the world very clearly delineated, like sequestered like this. I think it's actually really fun. I think it's really kind of cool to have a big area that you can scour for everything and then just move on to the next one. Oh, Cazadors! I forgot about Cazadors! Yeah! I guess you could, through a stretch of the imagination, say that the game has giant bees then. They're not exactly bees, but they're like close. But yeah, I like the fact there are little dungeons in these little regions. These little cluster areas. Like this whole area is technically Odorath, but then also this little bit here is kind of Yolven, and I think this is neat. I think it's neat. Wherever this is. This game is quite beautiful. It gets kind of interesting when you get to the other like major areas too. You can kind of see a little peek of it there, down there. Give you guys a little peek. But yeah, I really based on the tarantula. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, they're based on the tarantula hawk wasp. So B-ish. And yes, they're horrifying. I always get cazadores confused with cliff racers. Cliff runners? Cliff racers? Cliff racers. Like not fully. I guess I've gotten better about it, but I used to be a little like muddled on them because I know they're both creatures that people hate dealing with, and they're very scary and fast. Cliff racers? Yeah, from Oblivion. I've heard that cliff racers are just straight up the worst enemy in Oblivion, I think. Oh, they're in Morrowind. Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Pretty easy if you cast 1 second levitate on them. how does that work? I thought they could fly. Oh! Is it because when the levitate wears off, they fall? No way. That can't be it. Oh, poor cliff racers. I'm the most difficult follower. Yeah, jeez. Somebody, one of the mods was the most horrifying thing ever. They they got to a cave, and all of a sudden, out of this cave, just charged this massive enemy. And you can bet your booty that enemy was a modded in Kazaclaw. Because the game wasn't already bad enough. Somebody had the brilliant idea, hey, what if we take a Deathclaw and a Cazador and we fuse them together? And we got the Kazaclaw. Oh man, this has been a good stream. It's been a good day. So, I think that's gonna be it for today. Let's head back to our house. Are we in our house? We're in our house. Alright. I think this has been a good day. Thank you everybody for coming. I can't believe, can I sleep on my bed? Oh, we can pass time now! Wait, how do I tell what time it is? Oh, day 11. How interesting. Thank you, Barb. Okay, but yeah, thank you everybody for coming. I have For anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can access my schedule, as well as times when I go live, and hang out with me and other Low fans. It is a wonderful, tastic, super cool place, and you should totally come check it out if you can. Ooh. 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 But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be playing some more Anode Heart. I'm a little excited. I think it'll be fun. Hopefully we'll get access to some more cool things, like maybe we'll get access to some more card stuff, and okay, I feel like the flames on these things flicker more than the flame on the flame, so that's really obnoxious. It does. That's really obnoxious. Okay, but anyway, Anode Heart, for anybody who hasn't caught any of the Anode Heart stream yet, it is a creature catching, it's a monster taming kind of game that has a bunch of cool things in it. The monster taming is I'm kind of starting to get some vibes from like SMT, because there's some like little mechanics in it that kind of remind me, like I think there's even, anyway, I don't want to give too much, but it's starting to, yeah, it's kind of a neat game. It's really, the setting is really interesting, and I'm really enjoying it. It's very, very digital post-apocalypse. And yeah. I hope you guys had fun, because I know I did. I'm loving this game. I've been having fun. I've been having fun running through some of the early parts of the game with you guys. Just getting some lore stones, leveling up our equipment, getting skills, getting our cool abilities, getting more magic, all sorts of cool stuff. And yeah, I mean, I definitely want to play more of this. This is just a really, really relaxing-ish. I mean, it's relaxing in like, it's not relaxing like Fantasy Life. It's relaxing in that it's just a really comfy game for me. Like it's a kind of game that I just, like, it can be difficult with some of the enemies, but it's just, maybe it's the nostalgia, or maybe it's just that it really is kind of, it's not too difficult. So you can kind of just flaunt around, and you can just flounce around and like just go like and just like tear enemies apart and use your magic or your daggers and sword, and you can just, it's a really fun, like, kind of flexible little game, and I like it a lot. I think it's a lot of fun. You can make your own potions. I think the alchemy system being basically like a puzzle mini game, being like some sort of like word association puzzle game, is actually quite fun, where you could find recipes and buy them from people, or you can kind of like figure out what the ingredients are doing, because they do have an internal logic. So like if you can figure out what the logic of the materials is, you can easily just start slapping your own potions together, which I find to be really, really nice. It's a good alchemy system. It's a good crafting system. It's not too boring, and it has a nice, and it's also not too complicated for people who don't appreciate complicated crafting systems. You can once you discover the recipe, you can just pop out a bunch by going to the menu and crafting a bunch of things. But I do quite enjoy the puzzle aspect of it. So yeah, and we haven't even really touched on the blacksmithing yet. Like, I think the guy from I think we should go buy. Did we already buy We did. We already bought blacksmithing from. Yes. Okay. So we did get one level of blacksmithing. I'd like to get a little bit more. I'd like to push a little bit more into blacksmithing, but also I would like to get some persuasion and dispelling, because there are lots of like little things that I'd like to. There are lots of little things. I think lockpicking, sagecraft, and stealth are probably going to be my dump skills. I don't think I really care that much about them. Mercantile, maybe. Mercantile we might put some effort into. But for now, I think mainly I just want the crafting skills. Detect hidden is like almost necessary if you want to, I mean, it is necessary if you want to get everything, because without secret doors, you can't find all the cool stuff. Although I think like in the Warsworn Keep, I think they do open it for you even if you don't have detect hidden. That does, I mean, they would have to, right? Like, I think they do. I guess it's just me extrapolating. Like, I feel like there would only be one way, because if they give you the key, I still think you gotta steal the key from somebody. I still think you gotta steal the key from somewhere. I don't think they give you the key. Why would they give you the key to like their secret storeroom? That seems really weird. But nobody I found had the key. You do not. Okay, I believe you. All right, I believe you. Well then in that case, then yeah, they probably open the door for you at some point, so you don't need detect hidden for that one. But I suppose you might. Like, they might give you the key and say, if you can find our storeroom, you can take the treasure. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely want to get more into alchemy. Honestly, once you hit 5 alchemy, it's not really that big of a deal unless you just want to get, based. Honestly, that is pretty funny. I'd have to give them respect. Like, you earned the key, now you have to find it. Yeah, once we hit 5 alchemy, that's when we can make all the potions in the game, because we can start using 4 reagents. I don't really care that much about getting all the recipes, so any alchemy levels beyond 5 is just to increase our chances at harvesting reagents successfully. You have it all you have to do is find it. Exactly, that's what I thought of too. Detect hidden, we probably should keep pushing for level 10. That way we won't miss any treasures or lore stones in the future. Blacksmithing is one of those that I think there is merit in going all the way. Maybe. I don't know what mastercrafted equipment is, but it might be nice. At least getting to 7, because that way... Oh! I somehow missed that. You can use gems as components when crafting equipment. Now that's super cool! So instead of crafting in the slots, you can just use a gem of your choice. Maybe even multiple, who knows? That's neat. That's pretty nifty. And combine that with maximum sagecraft. I suppose that allows you to, in a way that allows you to craft in slots. Because theoretically you craft gems into them, and then you can remove the gems and they'll have an empty slot, so you can swap stuff out. But yeah. I'm just gonna hold. I find it funny they gave us like 3 Prismeer picks in the same dungeon, and then like we haven't seen another one since. I'm gonna hold on to my Prismeer picks. Yeah, I just like rambling. I'm in a rambly mood. I'm in a good rambly, info dumpy, hyper focusy mood. I'm really thank you guys for listening to me blabbering. Like 75% confident. Oh man, that would have been nice though. Oh man, that stinks that you're 100% confident about that. Let's see. Dark sigils are removed. Oh, that's kind of nice. Dark sigils being removed from wards is fun, but also like kind of removes some of the challenge from, like all of the challenge from it. No, because you still have to time it correctly, and it's still like a rhythm. It's still rhythm based. You'll be able to spell a ward twice before it will explode, and ward glyphs regenerate much more slowly. Seems a little powerful. But yeah, I feel like dispelling and lockpicking is one. Like lockpicking, maybe not. I feel like dispelling and lockpicking are those skills that are kind of like bit situational. So like it kind of leveling them feels kind of weird, but dispelling for sure, because I mean, maybe later in the game, but for sure at the beginning, there are way less dispellable chests than there are lockpickable chests. And honestly, I feel like Mercantile is worth investing. If you get like 6 or 7 and it's a 50% increase, a 50% change, that seems pretty good to me. Half prices and 1.5 times sell prices, that's lovely. That's lovely. I like it. Money. Because let's think about it. You got an item that sells for 300, and you got an item that you can buy for 300, and you got an item that sells for 300. The item, you can buy it now for 150, and you can sell your item for 450, which means you actually saved. You can actually sell and then buy, and you actually just have 300 gold now. Instead of breaking even, you actually made 300. Kinda. Yeah. There you go. Mercantile. Alright, okay, I think I've chatted you guys' ears off enough. I'm gonna call it quits for today. I think I'm gonna go get myself some dinner. Yeah. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful-tastic, stupid-mazerific. Ooh, that was 3. Awesome-tacular rest of your day. And I will see all of you guys